The rustling and tussling of loose papers fills the room and assaults the ears. In an overwhelming cartoonish fashion, books are sent flying off of their shelves in cascading waves. Inevitably, they hit the floor and coat it. Niles, with bags under his eyes, holds on to one of the nearby shelves to support himself as he slumps. Otherwise, he'd melt into a pile on the floor. He flips his head to face behind him. Are you sure that he didn't leave even a little hint about what he was doing with all the old files? Any remnant of an inkling? Anything at all? The two security guards he had turned towards, not an important, remain still as obelisks, not returning Niles' gaze as they reply simultaneously. No, Mr. Orson. I don't know why I convinced myself that things will ever work out in a convenient way. He turns back towards the bookshelf. Really, I don't get why he had to mess with my records at all. If Mr. Creative Director is gonna build his whole brand new spanking tower for the new direction for DBA, can he, I don't know, make his own records keeping corner for himself there? He already brought Tiles into the fold. Why didn't he get him to spearhead it or something? Right. I forgot again. You two aren't very good at responding. Niles buries his head into the crook of his arm before unfurling and flinging his hands into the air. Oh, if only someone could come to my rescue in my time of need.
Mr. Orson?
You see, always works. He saunters over to his desk, plopping into his chair with a loud thud. Adjusting his glasses, he turns to the guards. Yeah, come in. Hey, could one of you two do me a favor and clean up the mess? Not nods, calmly walking over to the pile of books, reaching down, scooping them all up in one impossibly large grab. As he tosses the giant clump of books directly at the bookshelf, as if hefting a trash bag into a dumpster. Somehow, all of the books perfectly are slammed and lined up back into place. Not then walks back into place. Yeah, alright, yeah, sure, whatever, pal. Cool.
There's a bit of fiddling with the doorknob before eventually it opens, revealing Alexa walks in with an open crate nestled in her arms. From the looks of it, it holds a large bundle of film reel within. Something important has come up.
Oh, what else is new?
Explicitly, this is mostly not new. That's part of what makes this a weird situation.
It's supposed to be a sarcastic little joke, Alexa.
Oh. My apologies, Mr. Orson. I didn't mean to ruin your sarcastic little joke. You can give me a new setup if you'd want.
Nah, I think I'm good. Niles lackadaisically flips a hand towards Alexa. So, what's in the box?
Excuse me, Mr. Important. Bouncing the crate more comfortably into her hands, Alexa then softly places it onto Niles' desk. This, she holds up a finger, is lost media.
Huh?
More specifically, one of the other interns recently discovered this film in this box, which was seemingly left in one of our utility closets, along with a note that read, "Here's your footage back. Sorry about the long wait. My pet camera was hoarding it for a bit. What are you gonna do? From your old pal, Bint."
Huh.
After a test screening, it was discovered that this film was actually a recording of multiple previously unseen DBA outings.
What do you mean, previously unseen DBA outings? They're all seen. That's the whole point of our privacy and reality invading cameras, isn't it?
Well, not necessarily. There's plenty that the camera doesn't catch, but apparently it did catch this. Alexa pats the crate. It just wasn't put on air.
Why not?
Why not, Mr. Orson?
Yeah, why not? It puts everything to air, whether we want it or not. Why are these special?
Alexa closes her eyes, deep in thought. Perhaps she's contemplating how best to phrase her next words or merely pausing for dramatic effect. Finally, she adjusts her glasses, the lenses momentarily catching the light. We don't know.
What do you mean, we don't know?
My apologies. One of the initial theories was that they were taking place while other DBA episodes were already occurring. But, upon further thought and investigation, this hasn't stopped the DBA cameras before. Multiple of our episodes have had their events occur simultaneously, and they were all eventually put out there as part of the season. Additionally, it appears that one of these unseen DBA outings may not have actually happened yet at all, so that wouldn't line up either.
Hold on a sec. You had me up until the end there. What do you mean it hasn't happened yet?
The second theory regarding the lack of airtime was that none of these outings were directly facilitated by DBA itself. One of them was a mysterious call to action, and another was facilitated by a, let's say, ally of DBA's, but none of them started within our own facilities. Of course, this theory was debunked on the same basis as the first. This has never stopped our cameras before.
Are we really gonna skip past the hasn't happened thing yet?
However, it ultimately doesn't matter why these outings were withheld from our viewers, simply that they seemingly did occur and were recorded.
So...
And as for the hasn't happened yet part, one of the two festival adventures seems to be embroiled within a sort of temporal anomaly. Kind of like the usual holiday weirdness that manifests around daybreak, but even less sensical than usual. It's probably best to try not to think about it.
Niles audibly blinks, making a grumpy toad face.
Mr. Orson? Alexa tilts her head curiously.
So, why exactly are you bringing this to me? Not that I don't care. I do. But I'm not really the guy who's in charge of dealing with this kind of thing.
Well, I specifically wanted to ask you whether or not you had any records of any of the new members that were officially brought in due to these unforeseen outings. I know how your recording process goes, so even if you don't remember doing it, they might be in there. And if they are, we might have some reorganization to do. Thankfully, with the new categorization system we've been implementing, most circumstantial members should be much easier to process than before. Of course, it will be another story if they decide to directly participate in DBA activities, such as the dorms, the data bounties, the military alliance, or, God forbid, the fighting tournament.
Right. Of course. This is the kind of headache I gotta deal with while I'm in the middle of this whole untangling of Vermilion's big stupid mess.
Apologies, Mr. Orson.
Don't apologize, Alexa. You didn't do anything wrong. I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at God.
If you want, I could assist you with untangling Vermilion's big stupid mess.
Please! Niles slams against his desk before quickly attempting to regain his composure. That'd be great. That'd be a great help, Alexa. Thanks. That'd be great. If it wasn't clear, I sure don't remember signing in any phantom members or anything. I can check to see if I left any of my handy-dandy annotations on anyone. But again, that's gonna be tough with the current situation. At first, Niles starts to lift himself out of his chair preparing to go back for another shift at the bookshelf mines. But before he can fully stand to his feet, he stops. You know what? Actually, I just had a thought. You said that these are unseen DBA outings, even though they weren't actually set up by DBA, right?
Yes.
Which means that this isn't another situation like the Halloween kids again, right? These aren't just normal citizens that got wrapped up in our nonsense?
Correct. Although some of the Halloween kids specifically were involved in the festival outings, most of the rest of the primary players were either DBA members, people directly associated with DBA members, or people that have partaken in data bounties and our other activities.
Most of the rest of them?
Most of the rest of them, yes. There is also the bug.
The bug?
The bug.
Okay, yeah, the bug. Yeah, the bug could be a member. I'll get to that later. Niles exasperatedly waves his hand in front of him. The point being, though, forgetting any of that, these really are pretty close to our usual shtick, right? So, if we've got the footage, let's send it out there. We've been trying to calm the waters a little bit, right? Clearly none of these unseen adventures destroyed the world or anything. We wouldn't be here if they did. Only our footage of it would be. Niles claps. How about we put this out as an episode now? Then, all the new members can be put on the list now. Any of those retroactive ghost members, bam, don't need to think about it. And we get a fun new episode out of the deal. One that doesn't involve a crazy director guy, a military operation, a political coup, the Glorps, a totally different fighting tournament, Little Mermaid 3, a vampire time loop, or, and I understand I'm repeating myself here, the Glorps. It's a win-win.
There is one semi-loss in the equation, unfortunately.
Listen, we don't have to come up with new terms to take my win-win away from me.
You see, while these 4 unseen DBA outings all share the commonality of being lost media and a mostly consistent holiday theming, they are otherwise unrelated. It's not like this is one big adventure or plot line. These are 4 smaller adventures that happen to be in the same basket. If we were to release them as one episode, we would probably need to put some kind of spin on it. Maybe as some sort of anthology series of lost holiday stories, tying them all together while still allowing them to exist as they did.
They say that dead men tell no tales, but that's only if you don't listen close enough. Though, take care in your eavesdropping. There's a reason that dead men speak no louder than a whisper. Today, you find yourself viewing Destruction Bench Agreement, episode 201, The Lost Holiday Tales. Watch as, before your very eyes, 4 never-before-seen stories unravel on this hallowed eve. Such times have a way of inciting spirits in more ways than one. Until now, this quartet of adventures had been obscured amidst the season's lights, carried away by the ephemeral, chilling winds without having the chance to dance among their peers, hidden away. And yet, they persisted. Despite being smothered by time, buried between the cracks in the dirt, they persisted. Until eventually, the ghouls rose from their graves, finally ready to be witnessed by the living. Were they in an earthen cocoon? Or a weak coffin? That is for you, the brave viewer partaking in our festivities, to decide. Be wary. Some secrets are best kept a mystery. For our first story, a mystery as thick and as red as blood. On a day seemingly like any other, the chosen raise their heads. A crimson book lies in front of them. Or perhaps a doorway? Manifesting out of thin air, it seems like it's for you. Clearly it's unnatural, but do you have anything to lose? Is there harm in trying? For what purpose has this door appeared before you? Do you accept the call to adventure, or let the fear of the unknown drive you away? Well, for our chosen few, the choice is clear, as they find themselves within the Red Library.
Check the, Twitch. I'm waiting. Oh, I got an ad. Okay. Got an ad. That's a good sign.
I have the weird animated parrots.
I've got something for video games and Monster Energy, I think.
Same thing.
I don't see any calls. I accept the stream because I have a, stream membership, whatever the fuck it's go sub.
Right.
Yeah, that's the word.
There you go.
Mio and you go there.
You're one of the special little boys.
All right, I'm gonna quickly deafen, so if everyone can just start talking, that'd be appreciated.
All right, everybody talk at the same time. Whoa!
I was gonna start making jokes about just saying, everybody. James isn't deafened yet. I can't. Okay.
Yeah,
never
because the
mind.
monster energy started up again. I
Hello, Soleil.
accidentally paused the stream and it started again. I hate
Oh yeah,
ads.
because you paused the stream, so Twitch said fuck you.
So I had to sit through this entire Call of Duty Monster Energy ad.
Damn.
Twitch has like
I
the
think that's
most.
Okay, there we go.
Actually.
Twitch has the most annoying algorithm for ads. It's so bullshit.
Well, we can test audio potentially while we do intros and stuff.
Potentially.
So, if you want to take it away, Ballast.
Yeah. Speaking of taking it away and words, I am having a stroke. I'm Ballast, currently GM of this session, be that as it may. What is this session? Well, some people are going to a funky, weird library, just don't worry about it. I have a co-GM of James, who is very cute. He's hopefully listening in right now. But also
I'm back.
he's hello.
Hi.
James heard you
It's
talking.
it's your turn to
Yeah.
introduce yourself as co-GM.
Hi. I'm James. I'm co-GM. I did all the art for this, aside from like PC icons as usual. But all the NPC things, I drew those. Yay!
Now I refuse to play until James draws my icon.
That's
Not
great.
happening.
We'll get Scarlet, but speaking of introductions, say Roche.
Hello, it's me, Roche. Fun fact, if I had left class at the usual time, I wouldn't be here. Be thankful I'm here, everybody. Woohoo. I'm
Yay,
Funny
you're
Lizard.
here. Oh, thank God.
Hey, Penny.
Oh! Hi! Hi, it's me, Vinny. I'm playing I'm playing a lady who's very, very cursed.
But not in the way that, her tone of voice is making you think it would be.
Yeah.
Speaking of tone of voice, hey, Iris.
Yes, I have tones. I have them all.
Yeah.
Hey everybody, I'm Iris. I am playing Funny Cat this session. Zanza was gracious enough to let me borrow them. But I'm also streaming from my new PC for the first time, so there's probably audio things going on. Please let me know if anything sounds bad or wrong.
Speaking of sounding bad and or wrong, hey, Liger.
Thanks for the lead-in, Iris. I think that was a great setup for him.
Yeah.
Hi, everybody. I'm Liger Zero Jaeger. I'm going to be playing a new guy, and he'll be fun.
Ooh. Speaking of
Or
a new
else.
guy and fun, hey, Zanza.
Yes, I'm Zanza. I'm the new guy here. Hi, welcome. I've never been here before, clearly.
Welcome.
And I'll be playing my funny new first ever character, definitely. Jace. Jace Duster. You'll see his deal. But it seems like I'll just say it seems like there might be more than just one person who's a little cursed.
Speaking of what's cursed, not fine dining our Discord server. There's the link.
Sounds like fake news.
So I just realized we haven't changed the duck to a Halloween duck yet this month. Gotta get on that, Slate. Chop chop.
Just to rate the late Reggie gif after.
Also, I will say, Eris, I've been watching the stream like at the same time. The sound all seems good to me. So.
Okay.
Yeah, I noted that in chat.
Cool. I remembered all my settings well enough then.
Yippee!
Thank you for the help.
Yeah.
Speaking of help, if anybody watching needs some help getting into our fucking Discord server, maybe we should give that to them.
Already did.
2 seconds ago.
Shit. I've been trying to monitor things.
If you need some help finding the link that was posted, here it is again.
If you need any help finding it, because clearly I do. There it is. Whoa. There it is.
Whoa.
We've got many options for you to choose from when it comes to this link's location.
Yeah. And in case you want another, here it is again.
So what are we doing here today, friend Ballast into James?
Yeah. So, as you can see, none of you are currently on this map. That's because, not everybody would, react to the door as quickly as others. So let's just see initiative rolls, not actually using the end tracker, just to see who gets up in this weird place first. That's right.
I see. Well,
roll for fate.
In that case, are you saying it's initiative?
One with last.
It said don't use and tracker, but yes,
well,
it's considered an initiative roll.
If it is initiative, I feel I need to post Jace's talent that gives him a +5 to initiative.
You have a quick draw that you get to the door a lot quicker, So
fastest door in the west.
I just said Liger.
Surely you'll get there before me, though, right?
No. Ballast first me.
Still before me and Roche, though. So
let's see if Dot is better at getting to the door than Leo.
Yeah, I guess.
She's gotta let the cat in first,
So
she's an expert at going to the door.
The first person to see this ominous-looking door and without hesitation enter it is this individual, who, upon doing so, is transported in a flash of yellowish and white light into this room.
Wow. I don't believe I've been here before. Immediately knocks over this coffee table.
Well, that coffee table, its rug, and 3 chairs are all one asset, so
I guess.
Oh my god.
Oh, my
If
celestial power is
he
far
picks
One
it up
singular asset?
and it all comes up.
Yeah, well, give me a second. Let me go on the map layer.
If it's one singular asset, I will instead choose to atomize it. Get it out of here.
But there you go. Yeah, you put your hand on the coffee table's edge, and a ashy bluish fire encapsulates the entire table and subsequent chair.
And he's just gonna lie down.
At which point, almost on cue of ash and smoke,
she appears. What the fuck happened here?
You see him kind of laying down on his stomach with his legs kicking in the air like a girl at a slumber party, and he's just kind of, with his index finger, burning sigils into the floorboards. Hello?
She's staring at you. You feel the energy of a sinner from Dot.
Oh, I think I like you.
I will say, Azure, as you are inscribing these runes upon the floor, technically both of you would feel this, but it feels directed at you, Azure. Destroying library property is not something which is to be recommended. You both just feel this, like, intonation just kind of, like, into your head in a way.
Yeah.
Hearing that, he just gets a wide grin. You there, sinner?
Yeah.
You should break some library property.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna pick up this fucking old porcelain, whatever the fuck this is.
It's a scroll.
Okay, a scroll. She was gonna rip it up. I'm actually gonna look at the scroll.
Alright, let me just, You open the scroll, and the words, as was mentioned previously, start beaming into both of your heads. Greetings, dear guests. Due to a myriad of circumstances, the vast majority of my library and its collection is currently off limits to those of yourself who are reading this at this current point in time. Fret not, though, as with the resources currently available in the ongoing situation, I've arranged 2 particular stories which I believe you might find some interest and entertainment in engaging with, should such a thing spark your various interests. Hopefully, in due time, you may find another red door inviting you upon this place again, where you may be shown a higher quality selection. Signed, The Red Librarian.
You know, I was gonna, like, rip this up, but I wasn't expecting it to talk to me.
And speaking of talking, another man enters upon the fray.
As you know, the sort of stuff happens and he appears. This fully cloaked cowboy figure looks around. Well, this is a bit odd.
Oh, hey.
A new guest.
Yeah. Do you good folks over here know exactly what's where I found myself here?
A moment after saying this, Jace gets the entirety of the note beamed into his head as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's one of these places.
That's one of these places. Oh, well, not the first time I've been into a weird place. She...
Yeah.
Winks her eyes.
Who might I reckon you are?
Right. My name's Dot, or Dorothy. You can call me Dot. I am, Okay, this is a bit weird for a first introduction to say this, but I feel like it's gonna become apparent pretty quickly. I am hated by God. All of them. Most of them?
Coming along a little strong there, pal.
Yeah, listen, I'm sorry, it'll just become very apparent pretty quickly.
Is that... Paul looks over to this. Is that what this is?
I don't know who this guy is. He was here.
I don't hate you.
That's cool.
That's too much. This is too
Should
much
I
history
hate
for
you?
me to process all at once. I'm Jace.
Hey. It's like, I'm on that question. Are you God? Is that a thing?
He simply does not answer.
All right, we're not gonna get an answer out of that one. Yeah, no. Anyway, we're just kind of here. We've been told it's, and she puts up quotations, inadvised to break things.
Seemingly it's on cue, falling on top of Dot.
Fuck!
Oh my gosh, more. All right.
Oh, hey, hon.
Oh, Dottie, there you are. Have you remodeled your house?
No. No, I think...
Oh, I don't remember
this
this
is a
room.
different... Yeah, no, this is a library.
Ooh.
Not my library. We didn't have one of those. Maybe I could add one.
You put in a lot more books and more people.
Leo,
Yeah?
as I said, this isn't part of the house.
Oh.
It's okay.
deep in thought for a moment.
I feel like I've just jumped into a sitcom, an episode, and like a season 11 kind of deal. What did? I'm sorry. Who are you, miss?
Oh, hi. Oh gosh. I'm not good with meeting new people without advance notice. She kind of
Take your time.
fidgets a bit. I'm the great adventurer, Leo Wonderland.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Leo.
Salutes.
I'm Jace.
Jace.
Jace awkwardly salutes back. Didn't realize I was in the presence of military personnel.
You look very dark and mysterious.
That's cause I am. He sort of does the thing where you flick your finger across the hat.
Azure
Blinks.
giggles.
Is he ever gonna finish his sentence? Even his
With
sentences
a-
are mysterious.
I
Crackling.
did finish my sentence.
Which was not present with the previous ones, a last person appears. Charon had gone through the door as normal, but it just seems to, obviously, considering this seems to be some sort of odd dimensional effect, react to him slightly differently to some extent.
An extraplanar space opening itself to me. This is not an everyday occurrence. I get to... Looks around. Oh, people. Hi. Sorry, I'm going to be here charting the dimensions of this space.
Give me a base roll, Charon.
Alright.
Just, being in this new dimension, as it were. Alright, so, for one, the notes contents are beamed into your and Leo's heads. But for two, you can definitely feel what they mean to some extent, because you could feel this plane is very large, but it feels like... So you're like, how you could put I forget what the term for the alcohol is, but put a shot in an entire glass of beer. It feels like you're currently in the shot as opposed to the dimension being the glass of beer, effectively. You could tell.
Ah, I see.
Very small, subcontained region, as it were.
Charon is writing furiously in a book that seems to hold gems and some pretty spooky runes on it. As he goes around, his pen seems to be half in a different reality, but that's okay. I see. It's not but a front, a smaller space within a space that they're allowing me to view. Interesting. It's not every day one invites me into a pocket dimension. This is going to be interesting.
You okay there, bud?
Yes, actually. Sorry. Hi. My name is Charon Valis. I am a carter of dimensions and a walker of them as well. Ever since I first came here, I've been completely shut out of my main thing of being able to look at the dimensions, as everything here was so thoroughly charted, but this is something new and fresh, and I finally get to use my education.
Cool. Didn't realize those were all things you could be.
I will say, Karin, as you say these things, it doesn't seem that this library isn't not wanting you to do this, but it seems like if a metaphorical eye is focused on you now with, is it caution, is it admiration, you're not sure, but you just know that you are being watched a bit more carefully, as it were, etc., etc.
That's the wonderful thing, Mr. Cowboy. It may not be. It all...
I see.
Funny
So,
thing how alternate
yeah.
dimensions work. I could explain it.
I mean, I
I'm well
thought that
aware.
was just all science fiction mumbo jumbo. I'm gonna be real.
Oh, it's actually more like high fantasy, though I believe the world I come from is more of a Magitech sort of situation. I would have to think more about that.
Oh God.
Yeah, the place I'm from is also, I guess, like more Magitech as well.
Ah, fellow planeswalker.
Yeah,
A fellow
kinda.
person from a different dimension?
That's a bit more accurate, yeah.
I see.
Hmm.
Sorry, did I introduce myself? My name is Karan Valas. I'm a Charter of Dimensions and a collegiate scholar of the various realms.
Cool. My name's Dot. You could probably help me with something in the future, but real quick, she sort of struts over this way. Leo, it's okay. He's just a guy.
She's squidged herself between these two bookshelves with her head facing, like, in towards the wall. There's so many new people, I just thought I should make myself more mysterious. By hiding.
You know, that's fair enough. I don't know if that's working.
Okay. There's a sound of shifting as she tries to move but does not move.
Oh, hold on. Dot's gonna grab Leo and try and get her out.
Yeah. There's
Let me
a
just-
metallic, yeah. There's a metallic scraping as she's slowly removed.
Yeah. And at the same time,
Wait,
Oh, you
Donnie,
know
if
what?
this isn't your house, then that means...
oh yeah, no, and as she, like, performs any kind of action, just,
Yeah, give me a second, I guess. How big is Mary? But I don't even know what life size equivalates to in that case.
Probably
just thinking
one by
like
one.
Sheep size?
yeah, probably a
Yeah,
little
there
bit.
we go. It's just a plushie.
It just, like, falls,
Ah.
like,
Ooh.
Huh. That was a lot less, fucked up than I thought it was gonna be.
She pounces on it and starts hugging it.
Aww.
Soft.
That's pretty soft. She's, hey Leo, you want this?
She looks at Dottie already having it and squeezing it a bit tighter.
Yeah. She gives her like a little nuzzle and peck on the cheek. That's my girl.
Dottie, there are new people around.
Yeah, and they're gonna have to find out we're gay as fuck.
She hides in the Mareep.
Two particular stories. Is that extra dimensional spaces? Ah.
I've heard of gay people.
So, as you're wondering this, Karan, as part of your 19, I will say, you can feel basically branching dimensions coming out from each of these doors.
I see.
It seems that these are basically acting as gateways towards the other sections of this smaller area that you've been quarantined within, as it were.
Ballast.
Yes.
Jace is looking through these books. Do they have any sort of... What are the contents of these books over here? Do they have any kind of rhyme or reason?
They just seem to be on various fairy tales and mythologies, as it were.
Never heard of a red library before. What exactly is this place?
Oh, I should note as well, because I forgot to mention it. The walls are covered in a red drapery. Maybe that's why it's called the Red Library. You're not sure. That is a notable aesthetic about the place.
Maybe, but
Yeah, and I just didn't
mean-
mention it, so I wanted to say.
yes, but it's It's not every day that you see spots like this. Turns around.
Yeah.
You
He was just kind of looming.
sorry. You startled me a bit there.
Individual, do you have a gun?
Pulls out 2 guns. Wow,
Fire
what am I
them.
asking? You alright? He fires them. He fires in place because he uses it twice in one action.
All right, what are you shooting at?
He has no other choice.
As far as I can tell, like, God just told me to, so I ain't gonna fucking go against that. He just fires them into, like... Oh, God, there's nowhere I can shoot that doesn't hit books. I guess I would just shoot the walls up here. Yeah, there's a ceiling. He just points them straight up and clicks them. You note that his 2 revolvers are completely jammed with various dark colored crystals that are growing out of them, and when he clicks the triggers, instead of the chambers rotating or whatever, beams of light shoot up and hit the ceiling.
Humanity really should have stopped when they made these.
Hey. Could you not fire those without warning? Leo is very jumpy.
She's leapt under the couch. Only the Mareep is poking out.
Oh,
or the table, not couch.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Leo, was it? Here, one sec. I think I got something.
Leo Wonderland, great adventurer.
Go,
Marie.
One sec.
Oh, Wonderland.
He seems to be messing with his thing as the Marie plush bounces on his head. He's unmoving, unreacting. As he seems to almost be tuning the crystals or something. He's like, all right, here we go. And then he proceeds to point the gun right over here at the table, in front of the table, clicks, and a much weaker, sustained laser shoots, almost like a red dot appearing on the floor.
That's racist, Chase. Come on, man.
Unfortunately, it works though. As she starts trying to pounce after it, along with this guy.
Oh my god, they're idiots.
Huh.
Sometimes you just gotta go with the flow of the people you meet.
I'm gonna just put this here.
That red dot looks strangely enticing, though I must ignore it.
Oh my god, they're all idiots.
Are you serious?
Actually, no. But I think I may have picked up something from a cat dimension here or there.
I'm
I like
gonna
go of the cat skin.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
There's a cat
I like that.
dimension. She looks back up.
Yes.
Dottie, we have to go.
Are on
We can-
point.
Starts tugging on her sleeve.
Was your... Hold on.
We can go
Before-
eventually.
I must ask. You said your name was Wonderland, yes?
Yeah.
Ah, yes, I've heard of this. You are, and to clarify, you are from the Wanderlands, as they are called?
Yes. I'm one of the royal princesses of the noble Wanderlandian nobility.
It's true.
This is quite curious. I had heard that some of them go out and leave and explore every now and then, though I didn't imagine one of them would be on a grand adventure with someone else or something of the sort. Perhaps I should write about this.
Well, I stumbled across a lady with a magic traveling house.
Yep, that's me.
Oh, I see.
And their house also offers respite from the horrors.
Yup. That is definitely a way to put it.
I know the horrors as well.
She nods.
Well, you'll get to know them even better soon.
Though, I must also say, sure, it really is a pleasure to meet you. I have not yet met a person from the Wanderlands before. And also, you are quite attractive. Moving on.
Her expression does not change. It just seems to blow past her like the wind.
Dot
Oblivious
holds
lesbian.
Dot holds Leo's hand.
Actually, hold on. Before I move away from this area once again, I do not actually know the names of the other two here.
This mysterious cowboy is Jace. At least that's what he told me.
Yep, name's Jace Duster. Been around the block, one could say. It's about a fun meeting you, Charon.
Oh boy.
Joe knows, alright.
Any pronunciation is fine. I prefer saying Charon.
Alrighty, Charon.
And what about you, Wingman?
Well, I believe that's someone else's epithet.
I failed to capture the red dot.
Oh,
That's why I was at. Because if you did, I was going to say you pick it up and Jace's laser turns off.
Are we speaking of epithets?
He just stands up abruptly.
Is this
You
perhaps...
tricked me. Red dot is nothing but a figment.
Well,
Yeah.
I never said it was real, you know?
They never are. Her ears droop.
Garon,
The wings on Azure's head droop, but then return to normal. I am Azure of the Midnight Hell.
Where is that?
Would you like to go to my home? Would you
Yes.
like to go? Would you like to go?
I'd be very interested in seeing it.
I summon the black box.
Second.
Be brave, Mareep.
You know, we really are just letting this happen, huh?
I mean,
And not just, you know, going through one of these mysteriously enticing doors.
Donnie, you don't want
See,
another god mad at you, do you?
No, this
See,
one
I
seems
did-
chill.
I did partially mean after this scenario, though. If it can be accessed so quickly,
If you
I can
want
take
into
a
the
peek and
box,
disappear.
if you want into the box, break one of your legs.
It's inside a.
No, I don't.
It's inside a box. She edges a bit closer.
No.
There you go, Brandon. It should be in your handouts now.
Thanks.
My leg or a new realm?
Dot claps her hands.
I
Alrighty.
do not believe that my girlfriend would be very happy with this. That is actually her leg to break.
We can break each other's legs and go into the midnight
That is
hell
true.
later.
yeah, I gotta agree with that here. Let's do one adventure at a time. How about?
What's in the box, though?
What is in the box? Aren't you curious?
Yes.
We may never know. And we
Aw.
won't know. Not yet.
No, I
Is
can
this
tell
so-
you.
Charon, as you approach that door, text seems to flood your vision. This way leads to the Black Forest. Would you like to enter? Yes or no?
Black Forest. I would actually like to check out the other door first.
Can we all hear the voice, or just Charon?
This one specifically is like effectively a text prompt appears as he
Oh, okay,
goes
okay.
next to it.
Paron would just sort of like trace their finger and be like, not yet. Goes. Oh, mysterious box, you tempt me just a little bit, but I must pass by.
As you approach this one, similar text appears. This door leads to the labyrinth. Would you like to enter? Yes or no?
The labyrinth. I'm quite a fan of labyrinths. How do I spell labyrinth again?
Fuck up.
There we go. Alright, sorry, not yet. Ba-ba.
So, what are our options?
Black Forest, he points this way. Or the labyrinth.
Those are...
Judging by the amount of decibels on each scream, I believe that the Black Forest is preferred.
Well, forests can be really dark and scary, but I'm really bad at mazes.
It's okay, we live in a forest, remember?
Well,
What
you're
house is
there,
that
so
right
it's
now?
different.
But I'm here now.
What kind of library?
That's right. I have to be brave.
She looks to Jace. Listen, I gotta move a lot, or the gods will get me.
You keep saying that. I'm just gonna assume you got some kind of horde curse thing that's chasing you.
Yeah,
It gave us
divine
this
beings or whatever.
As an aside, considering what Jace was asking, everybody gets the slight ping of information again. The Red Library is a library where many things are stored and many things can happen. In sentence.
That explains shockingly. That actually raises more questions than are answered.
There seems to be no response.
I see.
Yeah, my epithet, by the way, it's Sinner. It's a whole thing.
That. Oh God.
Who was that?
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, I can imagine that's a bit
I
of
know
a
I'm below your tile, but he is menacing you.
Yeah.
Dude, come on.
She scrambles up over this bookshelf, knocking over like a bunch of books. Okay.
After
Sorry.
a moment, the books seemingly telekinetically reposition themselves on the bookcase.
Leo, I know you
Having
said
seen
you
that, Azure's going to begin throwing books off the shelf.
They freeze in the air the moment you take them off, seemingly to stop them from falling purposefully.
What was that, Mr. Cowboy?
Miss Leo, I know you said you're a brave warrior and such, but are you sure you're in the right headspace for a spooky extra-dimensional library like this?
As you say that, Jace, the single word correction, library.
Jace looks, that's what I said, library.
With an R.
Am I not saying an R?
2
I think that-
R's.
You're just being mean about my accent, library.
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 Yeah. Well, point is, Leo, I guess just, you know what,
Well, you're right. I do need to be brave, but my mom told me there's no bravery without being scared, so that's why I'm scared all the time.
well, I guess there's some truth to that. Anyway, who wants to enter the Black Forest?
I'm personally fine with either of them, though making a map of the labyrinth does
Yeah, Black Forest, let's go.
Okay.
Wait up, Dottie.
Jace and Dot presumably say yes, everybody is transported before there is a particular time to react in any particular method. So let me drag y'all over. Change the music. And then I will post and ping where you guys are. That is a lot louder than I thought it was. Let me lower that a bit. There we go.
Does music play?
Yes.
Nope.
Of course,
Same
James.
for me.
He posted in chat.
What?
James, can you
Yeah, let me grab it. Which one is that one?
actually give me a second? Let me stop restart, see if that helps, considering Penny.
Yeah.
I was right. There are bears.
I'm noticing that everyone's
yes, it's
icon is
working.
darker except for Jace's.
For me, it's everybody but Leo. I think it's just if we.
That's because
control
of
them.
dynamic lighting, scenarios, etc.
No.
I see.
Bears.
Yeah.
Yup.
This is certainly
Here's
a
it is.
dark forest.
James has been hard at work. I see.
Yeah.
Ah,
I think.
majestic bear.
Wait. I genuinely can't tell if that's James or Holly art. That's actually
What?
kind of funny.
It's definitely Jamie art.
I think it's.
It's
Jamie did
me.
all the art.
Yeah.
I did all the art, remember? It was in the intro.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right.
And if you
Have
have any
I-
issues with the music, I'm putting it in. There we
Have
go.
I seen any bears like this before?
Give me, let's see.
Have I met
okay.
this bear?
I would say give me a roll, Jace. You'll get something, but it's just a matter of how much, you know?
Yeah.
Alright. You can tell with a glance that these are some sort of like dire bear or something like that. They seem a bit off. You're not sure exactly how. Maybe
the
it's because
green
of this
paint.
weird extra dimension. I mean, that's just common dire bear thing. Maybe it's because of this weird extra dimensional stuff. You're not sure. They don't seem one-to-one with bears, weird monster bears you've seen before.
Odd. Alright, everyone. Have your weapons at the ready.
Dorothy
I
is
wish me
wearing
to
a.
draw my blade.
Yeah.
Oh, when you say it like that, I'm starting to. Maybe I should back up a little bit.
Oh, dang it. I forgot my weapons again.
Would you like to use one of my weapons, Stevie?
Sure.
Are you certain?
No.
All right. It's fine. You've got your claws. It's okay. Also,
No.
just for the sake of it, it's not really how this works, right? But just for the sake of being able to do things like easier, and also so we don't have to move it around so much, can I just make like a little potion, or just say I have like a potion of make this Marie plushie smaller temporarily.
Sure. It is now a quarter-sized Mareep is here.
Yeah. All right. I'll make it full-sized again later. But we gotta keep alert, especially since there are. Is that a dire bear? I'm not sure.
It's similar to one. Not any kind I've seen before, though.
They're moving ahead.
Sticking to the walls.
Meep.
Sticking to the left wall of the area to get a better idea of the dimensions of the area. Actually,
This isn't a
You mean
maze. It's a
You
forest.
mean the rat? Also, you mean the rat wall?
huh?
Oh,
Yeah.
thank goodness.
You
I thought
still have all your hair.
I'd mix them up again.
No, it's not a maze. I know, but it's very easy. It's not very easy, but a good idea to hug the wall, the area, the edges of a given zone to chart it out. Where's the other one?
Yeah, no. Dolly's like looking back. Hey, hey, God guy who doesn't hate me. You come? Oh no, he's gone.
Oh, he's coming around.
Oh, there. Okay, I am now going to now.
Wait a
without-
second.
without
In
building-
Jace's mind, trajectory, bullet, traveling this direction. What was over in this direction? Azure, don't go over there. Nope, don't. Azure. Or wait, I don't know your name. God.
No, he
No, he
introduced
introduced
himself.
himself.
Okay, Azure.
Oh, bear. Small.
Is there something
Parentheses.
the matter?
There's a beast in that direction, I reckon.
Yeah.
I wished to proposition it.
For
Blood.
you can get beast blood later. Please, let's just go over here.
Mr. Charon, what do you see?
Bear.
Oh. Bear.
Small.
Small.
I'm going to go around it.
Hmm.
Oh. Looks like there's something here.
He might be a little baby. We don't want to anger the mom.
Yes, I agree. Unless the mom doesn't care.
Oh, here she comes.
Even still, we should not mess with the baby. We should let them find their own path through life. No?
We should
Oh,
let him find his own path. He approaches rapidly.
I didn't account for the idea for the bear's path being us.
Azure, be careful.
Azure is petting the top of this bear. Little bear, doesn't murder sound like a fun idea?
Are you okay?
You should kill that bigger bear.
No, no!
Bear kind of cocks its head at you, seemingly not understanding.
Azure is using an ability.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
I'm not quite
Azure is using the one cost touch version of Maddening Mire.
All right, go ahead and roll for it.
I'm not quite liking this one.
The bear kind of cocks its head and is uncertain as to what you're saying.
I don't think it
If
understands
only
you.
Rourke were here.
Yeah.
Bear, kill your fucking dad! Another bear.
Charon's moving ahead. I guess we need to move on.
Yep, you're right.
Hold on. Need to get the
Oh, I'm
details
gonna
on
go this way.
this. Bear seem friendly.
Oh, Dottie, I'm stuck. with
Pulling around.
her and the Mareep icon is exactly wide enough that I can't pull her through this dynamic lighting wall.
That's very funny.
Oh,
I'm
no.
gonna pull her through, and yeah, I rolled it already. Let's see, what's the maximum on this one? 15.
Oh no, Dottie, you did something! She dives for cover.
Yeah.
Wait, you'll what?
Everybody
Jace turns
watch
around in
out.
slow motion.
Everybody looks expectantly. Nothing happens, seemingly.
I don't like that one though.
No.
Some
No, I
bear
don't
somewhere
either.
is ascending.
The god of nihilism fucking hates me right now.
Such is life.
Such is life.
Okay.
Alright.
I thought for sure something bad was gonna happen. Whew.
Honestly, same. It's been kind of tame today.
It gave us
I reckon
Mareep
that's quite
plushie.
cool.
Ah, a fluid.
And these new friends.
It's called a river. Well, maybe a stream. A creek, maybe?
Are there any
Possibly
fish?
a delta.
No, delta's like when it like reaches the sea, right? And like
Let me
splits
take a-
off.
Well, yeah, but sometimes when it splits off, it can look similar to a creek or stream.
A delta is actually the sort of triangular exit of where a river does deposit, though it doesn't necessarily need to be to an ocean. Charon, sort of gets down a little bit and checks for fish.
Yeah, it's just be a really big delta.
Could it be a brook?
Attempting to mimic a bear, Azure will try to smack a salmon out of the creek.
As all of y'all are doing that, a resounding cracking sound is heard as a bullet is going to shoot straight into Azure's chest for 7 damage. Roll initiative.
Alrighty.
Oh, fuck.
Again. Okay. God, I have the +5.
Azure looking and touching the bullet wound. Another fluid.
You can go first, Jason.
Oh.
Actually, I believe I'll be going before you.
That's not Jace.
I'll put myself to 0.5.
See. Give a second.
In such a grim world, the only option is defeat.
Now, what's you guys' bet that was supposed to do 4 damage?
I mean,
the roll
roll
bonus
damage
is
against me.
not Azure.
Yeah.
Oh.
So it would
against
actually
you,
deal.
Okay.
Yeah,
So it
yeah.
actually deal 10 to Dot.
Oh
It's a
no.
good thing. It's a good thing Dot has fucking dummy stamina and a lot of dodge anytimes.
I wish I could see mine.
Yeah.
So,
Right.
just as a reminder, I'll link what Leo's passive is.
Oh god, it's her movement thing, isn't it?
Yep.
Baby.
Let's see, what does this do again?
I'll go ahead and switch to her combat alt as well.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Oh, my baby girl.
Right. Okay, yeah, feel free.
Yep. Let me remind myself. I'll take care of that while Penny starts doing stuff.
Enemy goes first,
Start of
actually.
combat.
Oh, okay.
Yep, give me a second.
You just
That's
can't see them
the
yet.
wrong thing. Give me a second. I need to go copy that from the other map because I copied something else first. See. Copy.
She literally crashes through Dottie and Azure.
That's a really good ult.
Is there a specific space that you're wanting this to be summoned in, Liger? Considering it's adjacent to you?
Let's just have it spawn behind me, so this space.
Gotcha. Yep. Alright, is that everybody? Gotcha. So, in which case, this person is going to... let me double check. Yeah, they're gonna use that. So give me a second, because I need to go onto the GM layer.
I'll say since Azure is big, it probably doesn't knock him over. She probably knocks herself prone.
Alright. Probably. Yep. So they're gonna roll to use an ability, which will be secret, 'cause, oh boy, you can't see. Alright. So, let me double check, make sure. Oh yeah, no, I need to actually do 2 more. Alright. Okay, so you hear some rustling from the trees ahead of you, and a bullet shot comes veering out of it, which then, as it gets about halfway over the river, cracks into 3, The other two go veering off wildly, but one of them sinks into Azure for 5.
I've been shot again.
Man, they're really going for you, huh?
Let's see.
How lovely.
Dot, it is now your turn.
All right. Well, we can't see our guy, so I know his name. It was in the initiative roll. Yeah. Let's. Yeah. Let's pave some gold. I'll use this as a bonus action on Azure. Ooh, no I won't. But I will be getting that. Oh no. Oh no, it's this one. She attempts to do something.
Let's see, it's 30?
It's 30 on the consumables one.
Consumables. Gotcha.
Dot specifically feels a bit thirsty, just a bit parched, maybe a little uncomfortable, just absolutely a little bit dehydrated. This
If
one
only there was a
right
stream
there.
or creek or river
Yeah.
or brook nearby.
Yeah. You guys feel like thirsty? She's gonna step over Leo's writhing body, and okay, it doesn't activate. Then I'm gonna hold my main action, I think. Or should I? It's hard because you don't know where the fuck he is.
Well, I've been shot in the chest multiple times, so assumedly within this range.
Yeah. You know what? I'm actually gonna store. Can I store that? Hold on. It's been a while since I played Dot. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. I can't do that right now. Yeah. So she's Would it be a free action to just drink from the river?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, I'm just gonna drink from the river. Is it the same one again? No, okay. Oh, no. It's gonna go down the river so no one else gets hurt.
No.
Yeah, sure.
Oh my god. Yeah, she gets hit by a BMW for 12 damage.
I mean, you get. Oh wait, no. Okay, it's.
No, it doesn't have a free dodge roll.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah.
I'm just gonna take the 12. Fuck!
Good. So what was it basically with the? To confirm, it was basically a 4 by infinite like this being the zoning effectively.
I can't see what you're. No, it's this way. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Oh yeah.
That's what I was.
Yeah.
All right. You do hear a as it runs through that dude tree. You do hear a sound of a twig snapping.
Oh fuck! I think it's the guy. Oh my god.
He's driving a car.
Yeah. I guess. I've already taken my. That was a free action, so I'll continue my move now. One.
Oh, I didn't mean to click that.
1, 2, 4, 5. I don't need to press it again. I am going to hold my main action for a basic attack.
Gotcha.
If they get in range of either my shot fun or my gauntlet.
Sounds good. Before it's your turn, Karan, it is someone else's turn. Let's see.
She is going away.
I've accidentally embedded the Mareep into the wall. I can't take him back out.
I've got you, hon. Here you go.
Thank you.
No problem.
So
I'm on Mareep duty today. Let's see.
Poor little Meep. Little Meep was almost lost forever.
No.
Okay, so yeah, that's what's there.
All this math.
Yeah, well, listen, they're very much a positioning-based character. So
Guys, I think he's right there.
let me do something real quick. All right, that succeeds. Give me a second. Let's see.
I can't believe I've lost 12 stamina from BMW.
Yep.
Oh god, how many bears were hit?
None, because none were in the 4x infinite.
That's hilarious.
You just ignored the bears. I wasn't sure if y'all would or not. Except for Azure, anyways. Right. So, yeah. So what they're gonna do is. Alright, so, I will now make the roll. I just had to, math. Sorry. Give me a second. Here's a second. Roll it. So, Dot, you managed to not get shot, but there is a bullet that narrowly misses you coming from this direction. Like, it comes from this tree, and it basically swishes past you.
No, fuck.
Karan, it's your turn.
Okay. Let me think about this. What plane would be the most effective in this given situation? I would assume that potentially the Candescent realm might work, because it's light. Excuse me, Mr. Duster.
Yeah?
Would you rather be over there?
I reckon I would.
Okay. Pardon me a moment. This will feel a little bit strange. Karn's going to stick his arm out, and effectively this glove on his hand.
Sticking his arm out.
He's sticking his arm out. It sort of lights up with magic, and like TV static, like energy sort of forms around his fingers for a moment as he clenches his hand, and suddenly, if this works, Jace is sent over there, and I get to make 2 portals.
Yep.
It worked.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go ahead and make your portals.
Yep. So I can't control these. Funny.
Fucking, I swear to God, yeah, I gave you control of Static Rift and Zeri. I don't know why that didn't. Let me fucking double check the edit permissions. Yeah, no, it's in players' journals, can be edited and controlled by. I don't know what the problem is.
Is the token set to it? Representative of token of the journal?
Maybe the token might not be set to it because it's like from a different Roll20.
Yeah, it's non-generic right now.
Right. Static Rift, save settings, and then let me update the thing in Static Rift to move.
I'll grab the other one as a Static Rift as well for you.
Shoot.
So you don't pull out another one. Here you go.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Selected token, save changes. Alright, you should be able to drag them out now, I think.
Yep. Got it. I can drag them out, and I can control these 2 at least, so that's pretty cool. Karan does that. I have to spend...
Jace, as you get teleported over here, you see underneath the leaves of the tree right next to you 2 little guys.
Yo, homies?
I'm gonna pull out.
Oh god.
I'm gonna pull out a Ghost Leo just so stream can see. Oh god.
I forget. Do I need to spend sanity anytime I spend cost? It's been a little while. Okay, it's only when I fail, so that's fine. In which case, I'm gonna continue, because then Charon is going to use his anytime action. Okay then, Mr. Duster, I will now do this in order to hopefully better you, considering your thing is crystals, and refracting of light should possibly be a very good thing, as well as revealing our enemy. Hiya. He snaps his fingers, and the two rifts that exist are joined by a third as they begin emitting an aura from them. It's almost like you can hear some sounds or like some like bustle of a different reality from within them as you're near them. And considering I'm just doing Candescent Plane, I'm just going to do Revealing Light. I get to create another one of these. I believe it's within 5 spaces of me, so I can put it here.
All right.
Very cool. Very cool. All right, and now I will do my best. And Charon is going to he's gonna use Riven Bolt through one of the portals to try and like shoot into this tree, and you know, if not get a guy, then maybe break the tree up a little bit.
The north tree or the south tree?
This tree.
Okay.
The one that the shot was seeming to come from.
Gotcha. Go ahead.
He holds his hand out forward, and it is projected from one of his rifts.
All right. Yeah. No. You get into the tree. You don't know if there was anything on that side. If there isn't, they don't seem to have reacted in any meaningful manner.
If it does hit something, it does apply 3 knockback to it, but otherwise, be cool.
Yep.
Let me actually make sure that, because I'm pretty sure using abilities is supposed to... I guess it's only when I fail, and so, when things cost it. That's funny. It's been a long time. Okay, and with that, it should be fine. Continue on.
So, Jace, what are you up to, buddy?
So, it's a bit of a problem with the current situation. Let me post.
Yeah, no, it's very funny
one
that
of my
those guys
curses.
are fucking up the claustrophobia curse.
Yup. Unfortunately, I may have not been completely clear with you all about my current situation. I too am a little bit cursed.
Also, you could just tell that the thing next to you is a well of some sort, I would say.
I see.
By the
Do
way.
I know what direction the shot came from? That hit Azure?
The original shots for Azure came from the tree that, at least seemingly came from under the tree Dot is currently standing under.
I see. Well, for now, I'm gonna... because I assume this revealing light is giving my light attack some kind of bonus, so I don't want to leave it, because that would just, undermine Charon's buff. But actually, wait, that doesn't matter. I forgot about Hateful Rage. I can't receive damage bonuses except against enemies that have hit me. Unfortunate. In that case, I'm actually going to move over here. Yeah. Jace immediately dissolves into light and vanishes and reappears over here.
Alright.
Guns drawn, cloak, open. So he's going to point his 2 guns and start off with, as a cursed action, Danmaku Storm. See if it succeeds. It does. So this lets me make a number of basic attacks equal to my total curses that I have, which is 3. And damage prorates, so each time it hits the same person, deals 1 less, and costs equal to the number of attacks made.
Okay.
So... I will roll 3d20. Targeting 2 against the first branchling and the third against the second. And these do each have -3s to their roll.
All right, so it's 14 to 15 or 16.
Yep.
All right. Well, it seems that it doesn't matter that you missed one of them because it seems that these things are not particularly durable, as they both immediately shudder and die upon the force making contact.
Understood. And I will also spend some stamina
Yeah.
on
Stamina.
Crystal Catastrophe.
All right.
I'll only be spending 1 because the number of spaces I make is unaffected. As Jace then touches a hand to the floor and begins and from it constructs sort of these purple crystals into the ground that act as walls that he can use to reflect light attacks. Also deals some initial damage, but I don't to enemies. But I don't. That's only if it gets put
Where they are,
next to
yeah.
them. Yeah. 5,
Gotcha.
6, and I'll do another set. 7. This yeah, it's a wall. Whatever. I'll I guess put it. Is that a valid place? I can't quite see.
So yes, you can put it there, yes.
All right. And that's my turn.
All right. Let's see.
Man,
Gotcha.
getting some major
Leo.
PTSD from random hunter in a forest shooting guns at us.
Okay. I don't know where the enemies are. I guess maybe I'll try to cross over where Jace is. And what I'm gonna do is, as she goes to try to hop over the river, she trips and falls directly in it and is flailing around and generally making a big stupid mess of herself. And I'm gonna use just you wait, I'll get you good. Oh well, not a guard roll. I'm effectively trying to get them to waste any kind of anytime or out of turn action economy on her while she is being annoying like this, but I assume not given the roll.
Yeah, I'm afraid not.
Alright, then Leo falls in a river and is sputtering and trying not to drown, and that is my turn.
Alright, Azure.
I'm just gonna... what is my move speed? Hold on.
I think it's average.
Yeah, it is. Alright. So this is like a wall?
It's basically a dense grouping of trees.
Alright. I would like to eradicate them.
Alright.
So I don't know what the cost would be. My upper limit is equal to my proficiency, so 15.
Mhm.
I don't know what that means. I think that's like 15 spaces, probably.
Probably, yeah. Are you going through like the entire like connected groups of trees, one tree in particular, or?
I think for me, I'm gonna aim for like this section just being blipped.
Gotcha. Is this a guaranteed success or a rolled ability?
This is a rolled ability.
Alright.
I'm trying to gauge how much you want this to cost.
I would say, would you want to also destroy the crystal that Jace made in that area, or no?
I don't know if that was made, so if it's been
I
that
would say it's 3
is in
costs.
contact,
Yeah.
alright. So I'll go ahead and flippy.
Alright, give me a second, as I need to adjust the lighting layer and some other things. Let's see.
I'm causing trouble for the GM.
No, it's cool. That's the fucking darkness thing. For some reason, I didn't expect you to get rid of the trees, even though, that makes sense. It's just, GM, difficulty, let me just, there we go, and then just drag back down the darkness tiles for now. There we go.
I want to point out that for Leo's out-of-turn movement, she exactly just stayed in the river, sputtering back and forth, and moved further down it.
Alright, so give me a second while I just make some adjustments on the lighting layer. Because I got rid of a good chunk because I had it as one solid object. Let's see. Let me just bip, 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 bip. Roll back over here. Bip, bip.
Pardon me, Miss Wonderland. Do you need help getting out of the river?
Help! A man has fallen in the river in Lego City.
Yeah, she's like just sputtering uselessly,
gargling.
I do not know if she is okay yet or not.
Alright, and then make this tree have its own unique dynamic lighting. Alright. Alright, everything should be good for me to now delete this.
Yay!
And as you do that, spluttering and falling out of the tree, which you have now erased, comes this individual. And that means I can just put the GM token initiative onto the token layer. There we go.
Yeah, with a bright, cheery smile. I found you.
They seem to directly lock eyes and narrow whatever it is they have as eyes towards you as you do this.
Oh, thank
Beast that
goodness
has
they don't
entered
have...
my woods.
They're
Oh,
surrounded.
thank goodness they don't have a bag over their head. That would have been crazy bad.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
Haran has trauma.
I'll assume that erasure wasn't minor enough to be considered a bonus action, so...
No, I would say not.
Yeah, it's gonna be my turn.
The individual, now out and exposed, takes stock of the current situation and shrugs, as they're going to aim their gun directly at you, Azure. It seems to be a rifle of some kind. Oh, you know what? Considering they are looking at you directly, they're gonna take an, is that a move action? Or is that a bonus action? Let's see. Let's see. Okay, it's a move action. They're going to use an ability targeting you first. That succeeds. As they fix their gaze upon you, and a cross similar to one that you would paint on a target is put on your chest. And they are then going to aim their gun at you.
Oh goodness, how frightening.
And as to not be what you would expect, so they pull the trigger, right? And you can see my arrow, right? Or no?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, so you would expect it goes straight to you, but they aim it towards you, and then they pull the trigger, and it goes directly into this copse of trees, and then emerging from it, it hits you in the back instead. If there's any times you would like to attempt.
On a 5, maybe?
It seems that by going into the trees, it is not a 5 anymore.
It is a once per combat, yeah.
That's a 16 damage, and
I
I
it's
don't
not
have
full
anything
16.
to do
I'm
about
just asking
that.
if there's any defenses before I fully determine how much you are taking, etc.
I'm simply telling everyone else that I don't have any way to stop that.
Minor roll self-preventative stuff. I can't do anything.
Okay, I will maybe attempt a thing.
I
Hey
could
Ziri,
try
can you help
one
save
thing.
this person?
Oh yeah.
It's this one, I think. He holds his hand out and another rift forms, this time to a more homey-looking place, as... Bring her out! Let's fucking do this!
If you get me shot, I'm gonna be angry.
No, you will not be shot. I just would need you to, get that one out of the way of, something that appears to be about to be happening.
She will try to use her whip to grab onto a tree branch and essentially try to like block the bullet or redirect it in some way.
Alright.
Does she need to roll again, Roche, or is this just the roll for her to do that?
I forget.
I mean, considering it says that the cost of this is, I assume that this ability is the ability to do it, or whatever.
That's probably what I...
So I'd say it's a 2 cost. And so basically you're trying to have a branch swat into the bullet's pathing to either reduce its effectiveness or redirect it, is what you're saying?
Yeah, block or at least slow it down, yeah.
Alright, so you do so, but it seems that as they had shot towards Azure, but it went in towards the trees, it similarly is very hard to be interrupted in such a manner, and as the tree branch swings towards it, it simply curves up and around over it, and then onto its target as intended. So, because it is barely a success, Azure, instead of taking 16, I'm going to say you take a total of 10. Because it's base damage plus the 2d6, which basically is getting reduced. Plus 3, effectively.
I'm getting ouched.
As you move the rift, you do see the reasoning of why it was able to succeed as a branch was hiding in the tree.
Major suckage.
Is he
Hey, that's my
sex
catchphrase.
festivaling us?
He's then going to use a bonus action to create a branch lane.
That's crazy.
Copy.
I definitely remember seeing this guy's kit before.
Yeah, so it's stir fry shits.
No. I know.
Dot, it's your turn.
Alright, Dot's turn. I'm not, I when the branch swing appeared, I decided, no, I'm not going to use my once per combat weapon on it. However, bonus action, we're going to try and put a gold brick on top of Azure. Oh my god. Alright.
No.
That's
Hit me with
consumables
a brick.
again. I just want to heal you. It's only small healing, but it's good. Oh no.
This is consumables, right?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Alright. 15 somethings.
There are 15 staplers all surrounding Dot menacingly.
Something fall into the river. Uh-huh. Okay. Sure. Well, 1.
Do you wish for it to occur?
3. You know what? Sure. I'll have it go this time. Let me just check real quick. Yes, okay, so I'll do this one.
No, you get advantage on which god in case you want a different one.
Oh, you're right. Hold on.
So it's
you know,
3 or 1.
you know what? I'm gonna go with mine because I want to see more of mine. Sorry, Roche, get fucked. Uh-oh.
Yeah?
It's happening again.
Well, I mean, it's a new car, eh? It's not happening again. That would require it to be the old car.
Yeah.
Well, Dodge, do you have any dodges or no?
Yeah. What the fuck is it? Where is my...
This one's not going to be a 4 by infinite, just because...
Yeah,
no.
it's not
I was going to say
fucking
it's just a
BMW.
1 by infinite, you know?
So I'm just trying to remember the name of my anytime that I want to use. Dancing, there it is. Oh, okay.
Alright, yep, let me just... Oh, that is also not...
Excuse me.
Alright,
Oh, right,
yeah.
you don't get proficiency on 20s, do you? I forget.
No, I do. I'm pretty
I
sure.
thought it was like you got them on 1 instead.
I don't remember. We'll see. I'll decide later. Because right now, I'm just gonna use... I just want 6 movements so I can move up here and give them my passive.
Alright, yeah, sure.
Yep, and another fucking thing happens. This one is Roche.
Funny.
A goblin.
That's like, yeah, give me a second, I guess.
A lot of cars coming through the forest today, huh?
They don't seem to understand what the fuck you just told them.
She pats them on the shoulder. The curse has been activated.
Yeah, no, a goblin with a trinket is now here, I guess.
What kind of knack will I get from him? We'll find out later, because I'm going to punch the shit out of this man.
Alright.
Well, that one. This one is a D100.
Is it actually 7 damage or is it 3?
It is 3.
Alright.
There's a reason it had the extra stuff, but I don't remember what it was.
Gotcha.
Also there's no curse in it right now, I forgot to get it.
Is that the Mayhear bonus, or...?
No, Mayhear bonus was, me being able to change the range.
Or, I wasn't sure, considering the Mayhear was still on the thing, so it wasn't...
Yeah, I'm gonna store... What the fuck did I roll? Sorry? My brain is
You
like,
got
what
a
the
12.
fuck?
12 on table 4, whichever that means.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just looking at what this is. Cheap-yokes. I'm gonna store this in my gauntlet.
Alright, sure.
So... Goblin guy.
Yeah,
What you got there?
it's a thing.
Can I have it?
I mean, what do you give me for it?
Let's have a look. I give you
You're
10,000.
watching this happen.
I can give you $10,000 in gold.
Nah, I prefer Electrum.
I can give you a gun.
Oh fuck yeah!
All right. I'm not gonna roll it. It's just a full range 3 damage gun. The description of which is just a gun.
That's great. They will hand you a gun which with 3 damage and 4 range, but with the magical ability of you can swap the stats.
I see.
Trading him a gun for a better gun.
Yeah, sure. Magic
The goblin disappears.
gun.
This is incremental growth.
Yep. Permagrowth.
I wish you'd
This
offered
is
him
how
a
the
new
fucking-
car.
That would have been
This is
very
how
funny.
the fucking stock exchange functions.
Alright, so Jaeger's turn.
Well, I have a question just in
Yes.
case. Does bartering with the goblin count?
I'm gonna say no, because the goblin gave you the gun as opposed to the other way around.
Alright, cool.
Let's see. Does Leo go right back in the river? 5,
Leo, no.
7, 8. Guys, I'm not in this combat anymore.
Leo, you're about to run into the bears.
You know what? That's okay. You know why that's okay, Iris?
Why?
So I can get you back in the combat whenever I want.
I hope so. I won't lie. I've been thinking of like, what if I distract Ballast and make him think that the non-existent Leo is the real one? Like,
I want to tell you, I'm gonna be honest, I thought that was the real Leo. I didn't realize you were all the way fucking
no,
over
that's
there.
not the real Leo.
Leo.
I wish it was. Believe me.
That's her. That's the cartoon dust cloud she left behind.
Yeah.
Alright. Jaeger's turn. Yeah, Penny?
No, I was just gonna say, I could have, if I kept the Roche's one, I would have gotten Roche's fucking number of the god.
Oh, Mal. Alright, so... they are going to roll to take a move action.
Doesn't happen.
Nothing happens. As they are going to step back and just put their arm to the tree that they're next to, and some of the branches on that tree seem to wither and decay away as some of the marks on this individual remove themselves as they seem to recover. So, as their move action, they're going to use a bonus action to create a branchling. Roll me the D8 and so on and so forth.
Yep, that's consumables again, so roll D50.
Consumables is getting a lot of love.
Yeah.
I love consuming.
36.
I hope you like fruit.
There's no fruit here.
No. The color
Oh,
map is now sponsored with
gotcha.
fruit.
Fucking, I swear to God.
You don't have to add it now. You can add it between turns. It's fine.
I mean, it's not like y'all are not going to be attacking them. I don't know what you mean in between turns. That's fine. Sparsely means that I could just put them on parts of the map that it doesn't matter.
True. Fucking true.
There. Sparseness has been obtained.
Nice.
So that was their bonus and movement. They are now going to take a main action, as they are going to attempt the ability that fucking failed earlier. I will, on my GM layer, put what the targetings are, because that's how they work. Because, because they control the bullets, so you don't get to know what exactly their aimings are. Alright. didn't mean to fucking do it that way. Alright, then... And then... Alright, so they're going to roll for this ability, and they'll make 2 separate other rolls. Oh no, I actually succeeded it. Never mind. I forgot that I made the actual token action have it.
Succeed pretty fucking well.
I mean, you would think that. And to an extent, yes, but also to an extent, no. Because, 7 magic bullets. Rolling a 7 makes that one a crit failure. So, I will go through in order, with showing you at least what appears to be the directioning, where it's going to split off into the 3 here. One of them is just going to continue into Dot, and then one of them is going to go up here into the trees, and one is going to go around, presumably towards Azure. At least that is the initial when they split pathing, as it were. So, is there anything that people would like to do at that moment, or no?
Yeah, sure.
Because of the fact that the bullets are weird, I have to make sure as each specific window of their arc on if and when people are reacting effectively.
Yeah. This is gonna be awkward, because of how you're moving these bullets. However, still gonna do it, because I don't want to get fucking hit. Where the fuck is it? Oh yeah, here it is. Fuck you! Nope.
Also, could you roll My God for using this action?
I did. It was a 6. It was another D50.
Alright, gotcha. Alright. 1D50. A lot of consuming going on today, I guess.
Yeah. This one's Dorothy's.
The consumption consumes.
More fruit, I guess. 11.
Yep. And this one's Jaeger's.
Drink the nearest jungle juice. Well, there's no jungle juice here, so I guess I'll reroll. D50.
I don't know what jungle juice is. Hey guys.
Is it another
Did you
car?
know it's Cannabis Wednesday?
Gotcha. So
That's amazing, Penny.
Does not have any other anytime she's going to.
No, I
attempt.
used them.
Alright, gotcha. In which case, I will now play through the full. I'll put them on the token layer. That way you can see what the arcing of these bullets was. Because the trajectory is pre-planned. First bullet was aimed at Dorothy. So you will be taking, because he has -3. He has +3 against you, but has -2. So it would be effectively a net +1. So that would be doing 16 to you because of crit.
Yep.
The 7, which is the one that was going above towards the forest, and then into Azure, arcs back and hits him instead. And then, Azure, you're going to be hit by the other one for, I'm going to say, 3.
So how much am I taking? Just the
3.
3?
Yeah, just 3.
This guy, dude.
And you can really tell where Ballas forgot that wasn't the real Leo because of how the bullet curved.
Yeah, it did curve towards her for a second, I'm not gonna lie.
False Leo.
I just want the stream to see.
Yeah, no, I'm not complaining, it's just, yeah.
I'll put her, like, up here.
May the false Leo pay for our sins.
And then the branchlings, because they didn't actually help with the guns, they're gonna be moving around, they're gonna be schmoving. 2 of them are gonna attack Azure.
Thank you.
Those miss, and then one's going to attack Jace. That one misses as well. Charon.
Thank God.
All right, so
Real,
oh, neither of those dealt damage. I'm gonna roll quick,
Yes.
right?
Iris.
Oh,
just sorry. Real quick before your turn, this might be important, right? I need to roll for Leo's movement, and if I hit the bear, I'm gonna ask something real fast.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've hit the bear, right? Immediately. So James, right? I presume
Yeah,
you are in
hi.
charge of the bears.
Does a little shaky hand.
Hand wave thing. Both of us could just like,
Yeah. Well,
It depends on it was depending on if y'all just decided to engage with combat with the bears before Jaeger started to find you.
I'll ask James anyway because Ballas can focus on the other stuff. James, would you consider these bears a terrain hazard?
Well, in the same way that you're a terrain hazard.
Right. Well, here's the thing. Leo's passive has the properties of if her random movement takes her into a terrain hazard, some stupid, potentially beneficial effects can result from it, right? So, can I have Leo, as she runs, she screams even louder as she sees this bear in front of her, but then runs in her panic directly into him? Can I have her reflexively try to jump over him and actually land on top of the bear? And now now her remaining out of turn movement is transferred into the bear, who Leo is now riding, and the bear can do whatever he wants, whatever you want him to. But now she's on a bear moving around.
You know what? Sure, let me roll for how bear reacts though to this attempt.
Ambivalently.
He's ambivalent. We will see how this continues.
Alright, but I'm on the bear, that's what's important. Alright, that's sorry, you can go, Rose.
Alright. Now, Charon.
Charon looks over. Miss Wonderland, would you want to be over here?
You hear her distant screaming and then occasional gruff bear noises.
Okay, I believe I'm going to do something about this. Also, because I've been moving rifts around and myself and stuff, I know everyone here knows it. I'm going to post Charon's passive, or rather his other one. Charon is considered a Reaper, and whenever he would take an instance of damage, whenever someone would take an instance of damage, I can move or move something under my control one space.
God, that pass was so good.
Charon takes a second, looks at Dot after thinking about something for a second. Huh. Not important right now. I'm now going to try and use Gateway to the Other to bring Leo, over here.
Gotcha.
Alright, Charon.
Please let the bear come with me.
I was about to say the bear would come with, I think.
The bear would normally be too big, but Leo's cartoon stupidity powers might allow him.
I'd say give me a roll, Leo, because the thing is because he's just using the shifting position of one person or object variant, I believe, correct, Roj?
Yeah, because if it would basically be a...
You would need something to swap with otherwise, yeah?
Yeah.
But then me.
Alright, yeah, I'd say on a 13, yeah, you could bring it with you.
Yes!
Alright, so you go down here by the guy.
Okay. Down here? Or...
Fuck! Oh,
No,
adjacent to Jaeger.
Oh,
Right over here where
like
Bear
right
is now.
next to him. Excellent.
Yeah. And now Charon's like, okay, now that that's all squared away.
Now, careful, Leo. This crystal deals contact damage.
Right.
It is a wall.
We'd be right here anyway. Yeah. Could continue.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I believe I have something to be doing. Charon takes a second and looks at the chest next to him and puts a hand on it. One day I will do the thing I had planned with you. However, I believe that our cat friend not going down the river did the bear come with them? Definitely unintended consequences, though I can perhaps work with this. Planar divide to me. Charon reaches his hand out and swipes, and a large scythe with a blade, which seems to be made out of static rift, but with like a bladed edge attached to it, comes out, and with his other hand he unveils a small dagger as he sort of poses with them together, while everyone else is looking directly away from him. So he's posing to himself and no one else is looking.
Branchling waves at you.
Ah, I see. Very cool. Someone saw that. Alright. Let's start reaping or something. I don't know. He, dives... Actually, wait, fuck. Okay. I know that I can force enemies into my thing. I forget. Can I move through my rifts yet? Rifts can be freely passed through by allies and enemies, but deal 1 psychic damage to enemies. And if a target is forcibly knocked into a space a rift occupies, then there's a shattering blast and they're forced into it. Okay, so technically Charon cannot enter his own rifts and, like, go through them yet, which is unfortunate. So he just sort of...
Got to walk.
Let me check my build real quick. Okay. Okay, I'm quite sorry, little saplings. I'm going to have to trim you.
I hate how I drew the rifts on accident such that you can almost see his eyes through them like it's a mask.
Yeah.
And Charon is going to take the scythe and he's going to try and make a slashy at them. And I'm gonna spend 1 stamina in order to try and attack both little branchlings.
Right.
Oh, the rift is on top of Charon on my screen. It didn't. Strange. All right. Hiya!
Let's see. Yeah, no, you kill both of them.
Charon takes the scythe and he reels back for a moment and then just swings upward as he cleaves them both in twain. Okay. And now I get to do this. And the rift is going to move 2 spaces. Alright. So. I would like to ask really quickly, why are we fighting? Question mark?
You
attacked us?
brought the monster into my woods.
Okay, what is the monster?
The tree next to you in Azure, one of the branches shifts and shakes and points down at Azure.
Why are you the monster? He looks at Azure.
Smile.
This does not answer my query. Is this realm dictated by what the monster is, or theoretically is this an unrelated thing that is...
This is my forest, and you have a monster in it. I hunt monsters.
Okay,
Yeah, just like that
monster
game.
hunter. So... Oh, sorry, pardon this. Don't mind me. Charon's going to snap his fingers, and I'm going to use Channel Flick to increase the light radiuses.
Sure.
Oh god.
Ah, there it is.
Yo.
Yep. Feel free to make them all, I'm gonna say 15 foot, I guess.
So yeah,
let's see.
Charon just is like, oh, don't mind me. I'm just going to make them all big for a second. Oh,
Don't
wow.
mind me, my crit theme is gonna have a stroke.
And then suddenly, like, the fucking hissing static of, like, the TV / staticky, like, rift screens, or, like, rifts just sort of get a lot more intense as they suddenly explode outward with, like, just pure light.
I've deleted one of the darkness layers for effect of showing this.
All right, so this should potentially be good for people. You just go ahead and, make use of the light, maybe? I don't know.
I'm going to make you immediately regret getting rid of that darkness layer.
It's fine, there's the second one.
I'm gonna end my turn now. I gained 4 I gained 4 sanity back.
Does Karon get anything at this proficiency out of curiosity? Well,
Oh
Jace
right,
takes
I
his
am
turn.
a fucking expert Monday.
Oh, you know what?
The background.
Let me just roll 5d8s real quick. Alright, so the bear starts to move towards Jaeger. Jaeger glares at the bear, and the bear, being from this forest, immediately is like, methinks not, and instead goes towards Dot.
Oh god.
So how does bumping into the crystals affect Zanza?
So they deal contact damage. You can't move through the diagonals of them. And yeah, the big thing is they deal 1 contact damage and they're solid walls.
Right. So I'm just gonna say that the bear takes some damage as they ram into the wall.
Yep.
So Jace, it's your turn.
Yay! I don't like that this guy's here. I prefer Kishak, being there. Yes, hi. I actually haven't taken damage, so still no roll bonuses or damage bonuses, but I will. Oh, that's so unfortunate that that's how that works. You know what? It's fine. I will. Just attempt a laser revolver attack, 1 at the branchling and 1 at Jaeger.
Alright.
Pew pew. And this is my regular action. So the branchling one missed, the one on Jaeger hit.
Yeah, you spike into their shoulder, searing them just a bit.
Yep, for 2.
Yep.
And then I'm going to travel and post my talent when Jace moves. Basically he turns into light as he travels, which means I can move through my crystals. So I will actually no, I won't go that way. I will pop out over here. Or this is hard. Yeah, I'll pop out here, and then I will attempt another 2 auto attacks, 1 against the branchling and 1 against this guy.
Yeah, I know you shoot the branchling dead, and Jaeger takes Damagio.
And that'll be my turn.
Alright, Leo.
Time for my ambush! And she just like half jumps, half falls off the bear, moving towards Jaeger, and will try to attack with her kitty claws.
Alright. Yeah.
Alright, so this deals 4 damage and marks him, which increases Leo and cat-based damage against the target by 2. But that is it. So 4 damage.
I'm gonna say the
mark.
bear shares your turn. The bear's going to claw at Dot.
Oh god!
No,
Get
wait,
clawed for 4.
Mr. Bear, no, that's a friend.
Azure of the Midnight Flame variety.
Well, real quick, if it's okay, as the bear goes to attack Dottie, she's gonna like tug on his like fur a bit, very annoyingly, and try to get him to stop attacking Dottie. In other words, he attacks her instead.
I'm gonna say since the reason it turned away from where you're currently facing is Jaeger, I'm gonna say a 9 is not good enough to force it to be not afraid of Jaeger enough, effectively.
Be not afraid.
All right.
So yeah, Azure. Oh wait, no. Since it's Azure's turn, Leo.
Yeah. Also, I do want to remind you that
Yeah, I'll do that in
Leo-
the background. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But no, I was gonna say Leo screams and deals damage to people at the end of at the beginning of the turn after hers.
Yeah.
Oh.
So two damage to Jaeger from her sonic scream.
And the
And to
bear. Yeah.
But
It's everyone.
The bear.
It's everyone though.
Meep takes sonic damage.
Meep doesn't have ears
Yeah,
that work.
I was about to say. So yeah, Azure.
Yep. All these rifts in space. Let's add another. A sliver of pure blackness expands as Azure reaches into it and pulls a pure onyx blade with pulsing blue veins running through it, and he plunges it into the earth beneath him and takes a rather menacing stance. We're doing Embrace of the Midnight Hell, so this is going to be unrolled, but I'm doing this to post it.
Yeah.
Alright. So I immediately gain 2 points, and I will take a domain action as all of the field is wreathed in darkness and blue veins spread from where the sword is plunged. And I'm going to do... Yeah, let's go ahead and use this domain action, and I'm going to say it's going to be this 2x1 right here.
All right. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Yep. That's fine.
I can't quite say follow the guiding light of whatever or so on because you sort of made it dark.
Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
All right, Jaeger's turn. See what this foul abomination of wrath. And so they're still afflicted with the curse for the next turn.
Yep.
But you know what? They're gonna do what they're gonna do. They're gonna use a bonus action to get a branchling. They know they're not. Could you roll me? Yep. Which one's
D37.
that? D37. All right. This one. / R1D37. Enter. 10.
Uh-oh. It's very funny because this one affects Dorothy. He's now T-time.
Drink tea with a GM decided tea partner. Alright, give me a second. Let me grab a tea table. Let's see. Let's see.
Who's it gonna be?
Give me a second.
I imagine Jaeger or a bear. Maybe the Marie plushie. We may never know.
Just.
Oh, there's the table.
Yep, it's the bear.
There we go.
We aren't moved back, by the way. We're just here now.
You just have a
wow.
tea.
What lovely tea we're having.
No, the bear
Yeah.
ate Donnie
I'll
and
eat
then
to their
disappeared.
Leo,
So,
I'm over here. I'm having tea with the bear.
Oh.
I found the tea set.
let's see. Yeah, no, so they're just going to take out their rifle and aim it directly at our good buddy and weird demon god man, Azure.
That's weird. Why would he do that?
Well, you see, it would be to shoot himself, of course.
Yeah.
As he pulls the trigger, and then it immediately back turns and breaks through the rifle.
Yeah. It's a
which
D30, D35.
1d35. Let's see what sort of weather we got going on today, other than Death Moon. The worst weather.
Really?
What about the second worst weather? Heavy fog.
Yeah.
Oh my god. There's heavy fog, there's light, and then there's dark.
I think everything we have done this entire combat as a party has exclusively helped the enemy.
Let me just.
I don't know. I erased the tree he was in. I feel like.
Oh
that was
no,
no
you're right.
good
That was
for
good.
us.
I've been,
Now we
shooting
can't see
him.
anymore. Yeah, Jason's like the only one who's dealt damage to him. Yeah.
I dealt damage. I dealt Bippy.
Let me just copy, paste.
Wow, it's suddenly getting foggy today, isn't it?
I've not
Mr.
dealt damage
Bear.
to him. I think I hit a branchling 12 light years ago.
You hit 2 branchlings, to be fair.
Oh, that's fair.
And I will say, yeah, Jaeger will take this as an opportunity to hide.
Oh, not again! The
with
fog
his
is
move
coming.
action. So let me see how his move action goes. Or their move action goes, I should say. Well, it's going all right. Hey,
It's going all right. 37.
all right.
So, Mr. Midnight Hell, do you think that your box being over here would be effective?
Huh?
Your box. You left it over there.
Oh, it's fine.
Or somewhere over there. I don't quite remember now that it's, foggy. I'm mainly asking if you would
worry
rather it
about the
be
box.
here.
All right.
Additionally, there is no force on Earth that can move that box.
It's your turn.
All right. Did me and the bear heal for any? It's up to 6.
I'm gonna say too much fog in your tea. You only heal 1.
Sure. Wow, it's a foggy cup of tea, huh?
Where am I? She's like swinging, tied up upside down now.
Oh.
Is Leo beneath the table, or
No, she's hanging above it like a piñata.
Gotcha.
She'll put her goggles on. This didn't really help, but you know, maybe it will.
I mean, let's see where Leo's going. Who knows?
I don't know if she's going anywhere.
I think she's tied up, so I think she's not gonna move for now.
That's fair. That's fair.
It's the crucifixion effect.
Of course.
Yeah. Well, she can tell that Leo is there and tied up. So...
Come on,
Yeah.
we gotta see if Candy comes out.
She's gonna just climb up on top of the table. Does not activate. We're good. What kind of action would it be to get her down?
I'd say like a. James, give me a roll for the tightness of the knot. You know, I think that determines this question.
Yeah.
I'd say it's like a bonus action.
Sure, I'll use my bonus action to get her down.
Let me just real quick.
Oh, I see. It's the ball of yarn effect now.
Dottie, is tying me up? Is tying me up more really gonna help? Is this
I
really
don't know
the
what
time?
you mean tying you up more.
Oh God.
Oh,
Why is that blue now?
Dottie, this really isn't the time.
Oh, that's the midnight hell zone. I see.
No, it's not the zone. It's my effective range.
Yeah.
It's the range within I can.
Yeah.
But the
So-
zone's everywhere.
feel free to do this as you wish, whether or not this just lessens the fog or makes it red.
Oh my
Gotcha.
god!
I don't think more fog will be added. It either changes the fog or makes the already existing fog red.
God damn it.
This is the worst combat in some time, I think, that we've had.
I think this explicitly also happened during the other session Dot was in. I think that
We
Dot
got a
just
lot of
went
fog. We
fog.
didn't get any red fog, I don't think.
Yeah.
It wasn't this bad.
No, it wasn't this bad. So I wasn't gonna do this immediately, but I mean, yeah, this is my third turn, so. Hold on, do I need to roll for this? I should remember. Hold on. Yes, I do. Okay. So I'm gonna use this as a main action. Maybe it'll be more beneficial. I rolled a 6 though. I want my house.
Alright, let's see. Well, on a 6, give me a second, I'll put your house down. Let me just, let's see, Dorothy's house. And you know what, let me give control to all players and vision and all that, that way y'all know where the house is. Vision on.
Oh, it's all the way over there. Hey, a hidden stamina tile!
How the fuck do you see that? What?
I don't know, it's just up there.
Oh no, okay, you're seeing it through the regular crack. Okay, I thought you were seeing it because the house was there, and I was like, what the fuck? How the fuck is the house letting you see that? Give me a second.
Oh man, I can't wait to get that.
Edit.
Once the combat's over.
Players. Control by all
Traditional
players.
feature of extra-dimensional space is a hidden tile of
Alright,
stamina.
y'all can see the house and its directions,
Yes.
etc., etc.
Yeah.
I was talking to everybody but you, Penny. Gotcha. Alright, well, yeah, it's not... don't worry, Penny, you know, it's floating along the river. The bridge might be a problem, but, you know.
Ah, you got my bees one.
Yeah, I got the... No, that's not your bees one.
Oh,
That's,
someone else's.
This is Gecko's
one.
bees one. In
Oh,
any
God, we
case...
both have bees.
In any case, that is me.
Mhm. Also, you say that, Zanza. It is a very big stamina tile, parentheses, likely for everybody.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Jaeger's turn. Jaeger is no longer cursed to fuck. So what they're going to do is they're going to do that. Let's see. That's funny. Alright, so Dottie, you're going to be hit for after the plus, you're going to be hit for 4, and Leo, you're going to be hit for 7. As gunshot rings out, splits, and 2 of them end up hitting y'all.
Well, here's the thing. So, I do get my free dodge roll, right? So I imagine as she's horribly swinging Dottie and herself back and forth, this dodge will count for both of us, hopefully.
Yeah, no, neither of y'all take any. Oh, actually,
yeah.
Give me a second. Because of how they work, I forgot. Let's see. Alright. Okay, so that was a 7, so the redirect did not get it back into you, so yeah, no, y'all are fine.
The game state has not advanced.
Then they're going to do this. Alright. Sounds good, sounds good. And then they're going to take a move action.
Karan, I know what I would do if I were you with my 4 loss.
Alright, Karan's turn.
What would that be?
I'd flip them to the void of space so it sucks up all the fucking tomato soup shit around us.
Oh, you know, that is fair. I could do that.
I mean, it might have other effects, but you know.
Yeah, it would probably reduce my aura down to a 5 space again. Unless it would stay
I mean,
as a crit, but
you
like...
do you. It's just, this
Yeah.
is becoming such a farce.
Alright, I can't really see in all of this, so... yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to suck this up. Charon is going to flick his wrist a little bit and switch all of his rifts to the elemental plane of void so that they start sucking up all of the fucking air.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Oh, this one I actually lose 2 sanity. Actually, wait a minute. I don't lose any sanity because when I use this.
I hope Jaeger is taking mental damage in the form of pity for us.
Well, it appears that nothing is working. So I could do that new thing I just figured out. Or...
Oh, that'll make things so much easier, yeah.
Okay, pardon me, Mr. Gunman. Mr. Gunman.
Which one?
Oh, I'm talking to the one who's trying to kill us, or rather,
All right, carry on, partner.
I like that the idea that they both are like yes from different areas.
Yeah.
It appears that he is not in a very talkative state, so what I believe I'm going to do is meteor the hell out of this place.
I'm sorry, what now?
Oh, don't worry about it. Paran is going to use Stormstar's part.
Before you do that, as an aside, from the presumable librarian or some other, Jaeger does not respond to he, him pronouns as an aside. Then lets you carry on.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Jaeger didn't say that. That was the librarian interjecting into the
No,
story.
yeah,
as
I
it
know.
were.
Karon would still be like, oh, damn. I'm sorry, I forgot to ask. Alright. Excuse me, Hunter.
From the distance, you hear a what, effectively, shouted out to you.
So can we just, like, stop this and calm down, or,
For what reason have you entered my forest?
Well, you see, a person invited us into a library, and then there was a door into this place, so we went into the place.
At that, there is a seeming frustrated understanding, as, combat is over.
I did it! I beat him!
You beat him by explaining the situation. Peony would be so proud.
As you feel from the story the tension leave going on, etc., etc.
Aron, like, keeps their hand raised and is like, they're like about to snap their fingers for a second, but then it's like, so are we good?
Enough, at least.
Charon unsnops his fingers. Okay. I apologize about the influx of light. It is a product of the situation. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Hi.
It's the bears you should be apologizing for. They do not have eyes meant to receive light. Yeah, no, the bear doesn't seems a bit out of it. Especially it had too much fog in its teeth. Jaeger just points their gun up and shoots down the rope, holding up Leo and Dottie.
Thanks.
The bear seems disappointed that you have crashed into the tea set, scattering it everywhere.
Hooray, we did it.
The man stopped shooting us?
He did? As Jace for a moment was about to fire.
Hopefully, violence unachieved.
I see.
Cool.
Jace once again sort of dissolves in the light and appears over here. As he snaps his fingers and the cursed crystals sort of break apart as if, radioactive decaying into nothing.
Considering the situation and how you were just speaking, I assume you're not new members being tested, but for some other manner entering my story, quote unquote.
There was a door.
I'm here to explore this place.
A word to the wise. Don't.
Pardon me, a little bit of fruit over here.
What was that, Jace?
I'm glad you said that. What exactly is this red library situation?
Are
you stuck here, or
as you ask these questions, a not fully overwhelming, but definitely existent pressure from the sort of vibe that you've been getting when you've been learning things is brought into the fray, and Jaeger says nothing.
Alright, seems like we're not gonna figure that out until later.
I've gone ahead and consolidated my rifts all into one area for the sake of fun and ease.
The only thing which I presumably, in this current state, capable of telling you is my own story, more or less, if you are interested.
I'm down.
I like stories.
Oh, sure. I would love to hear that. Can we walk and talk while I go ahead and, map this area out?
Sure.
Yay.
This place is, to some extent, large, but limited in scope to my actual home, considering. I do not remember how old I am. Closest estimate, probably 600 years, give or take. I was once a hunter of these woods, or at least the woods that these are based on, helping to feed myself and those that stumbled into this corner of the woods with the kills that I ended up making. At one point, I came across a rather peculiar individual, wearing all black. They offered me a gun to help pay for the hunting that I had done for them, to feed them, a gun that should presumably help me in my hunts even more. I accepted, and they took that gun and jammed it through my heart, turning me into the one you see before you, a creature of the forest and a creature of the forest alone. They turn and point to Azure, and as a creature of the forest, I can tell when things such as myself are around.
That's rough, buddy.
So you're
He's
cursed
just
too.
smushing the fruit.
Yeah, you feel free. What was that, Zenzo? What?
Jace was just gonna ask, is there anything we can do to really help you out here? Or
No. As an aside, considering combat is over, I will send you the one curse that I come up with which is a curse for this combat.
yay!
Give me a second. Copy.
Jace goes, oh god, wait. He puts a hand on the stump and sort of leans down as you see an accumulation of that sort of like cursed bad energy begin welling up around him.
No, I get that. I mean, I didn't have a gun jammed through my heart, but I did leave my home.
Big same. I also did not have a gun jam through my heart. More like caught in a storm.
The cowboy's dying.
He'll be fine.
I'm fine.
See,
Oh,
he's totally be fine.
Oh, they're okay.
He sort of like struggles to get up, gritting his teeth. Ugh.
As you approach them, Jaeger, the rifle, they do not turn to you, but they put their rifle directly in your face. Back off.
Would you like to be my friend?
No.
Even
However,
if I get you from...
they turn to Jace. They turn to you, Jace. I do not ask this quite often, but it seems that you are an unfortunate folk. Would you like to join my hunting party?
Excellent. The plants a binding roots around their heart. 5 max damage to them.
Oh, you want to go down to 10?
Once per combat. I'd go down to 10.
Huh. Why are you offering it to them?
They are a gunner. They are of the ilk to mine. They are the one that would receive the most usefulness of this.
This 400 have accepted this bargain. I have to think about it because that's bringing me to 10 stamina.
Jaeger would let you think on it. I just, they would offer it to you, so I figured, take your time. But if you leave this realm, I would suggest not coming back, which means that you do not have long to consider it. Then they turn to you, Jaeger. Sorry, to Azure. Fuck, my brain is shutting down. You're saying that you could take me away from this book?
Certainly.
As you say this, Azure, the pressure from above focuses down on you, not necessarily stopping you, but more quizzically in nature, to some might call it. And how would you do that?
Quite similar to the bargain you just struck or offered. Azure, when the wing reveals itself, he's not looking him in the eye, he's staring directly at his heart.
Wow, this is getting a little bit too warlocky for me. I'm gonna walk away now.
I'm gonna go get 1 max stamina, says Carl.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Later, losers.
I found a nice little corner here, and it happens to have a green carpet. I might just suck all that up.
I wonder who could use that. Looks at Jace.
So before we get anything further going on at this point in time, I feel like, considering the talks of stats and so on, let's do combat rewards.
Are you seeing this shit, Mr. Grizzles?
He reaches out a paw to pet you on your little kitty head.
It's just stamina, proficiency, companionship. Alright. We get the draw tool. Freehand.
So it's 1 max stamina that's on the tile up there.
Yes.
It's big enough for everyone, though, he said. So you can all get 1 max stamina from that.
Yay! I can go up to 20! Or I can go up to 15.
Yeah!
Oh, I see. So one max from this thing, and then...
Yeah, 1 max from the
combat.
finding reward, and then there's 426 for the options.
So you get a free beam, damn.
for the sake of people's sanity, I'm gonna I'm gonna say that the 20 I got earlier did give me a prof, so I can get the upgrade that is next. Very importantly, because I've been kind of doing it anyway. I just want this to be known. I can now choose to activate it during RP sections, and I can make one type of action I have not to activate the passive.
Well, now.
I'm gonna put 2 companionship into the fucking antonomasia.
Companionship?
Companionship.
Yeah, I'm gonna become friendly.
Thanks,
with
buddy.
it.
So what are you at in the Reaper?
6.
They're at 6. You get this.
What did Leo take? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
I also took
Leo hasn't
proficiency.
taken anything yet, have they? Okay.
I did, I took proc.
Okay.
So I'm
What's she
at
at?
16.
Pretty sure. Yeah, you get something. Just something to cause something, just a little bit of chaos.
Oh, that's just what I needed. Oh, excellent.
That's really fucking good, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, all her other upgrades so far really haven't been anything. This is funny by comparison.
Is that everybody?
I think so.
I just took stamina.
Yep. Have you adjusted your stats, Jace?
Oh, right. 20. I assume we can full heal?
Yeah, everybody can fly.
I really hate how I literally didn't even cognize till just now what victory theme this is.
Yeah.
It's because I'm so used to hearing it.
For the sake of aesthetic, by the way, Charon has the scythe still out, just sort of sheathed on his back, and the blade is sort of like clicked, closed, like the bloodborne weapon, or like the saw cleaver.
So you a Reaper or something?
Oh, kind of. I mean, so it's actually a very big story. Some random kid with white hair, or rather, I think maybe they might have been a late teenager, they walked up to me on the street while I was going out on a date with my girlfriend, and then they gave me this orb, and then I took the orb and I studied it for a little while, and then I, looked at it, and then this elven lady came and tried to talk to me and take it back from me and said that people would hunt me if I tried to use it, but I haven't actually heard anything about that, so I think I'm okay, and I might be out of the woods with that. And then people contacted me and tried to have me do this seminar thing for something I'm not even related to, because I'm the Dimensions person, and so, honestly, I think I've earned it. To a certain extent, at least.
Right.
So continuing off of talking with Azure, Jaeger just kind of looks at you. I said before that I cannot really gauge my years accurately. I said roughly 600. The problem with that is it is the amount of time that I had been on walking the earth before I encountered a peculiar door in my forest. I do not know how long I've been here. I know that there have been people that have entered upon this space that I've been dragged upon into numerous times, but I do not have a gauge for the time that passes in this realm. So, I cannot say how many others of us there are, people who have entered this library, but I can tell they look over all of you, that you're not in the scenario in which you are not capable of getting out of here. So, if you believe yourself to be capable of getting me free, I would be interested, but I cannot say I expect any results.
If the bargain is thus, I will grant you a portion of my power and do as much as possible to remove you from this place. In return, I want, and he drags a finger across his chest, this, and for you, whenever you shoot someone with your fancy little gun, to break their left pinky finger.
That sounds like it would hurt.
By the way, I couldn't hear your flavoring there, but they do go by they them pronouns.
I should be like, I'm so fucking sorry.
No, now speaking canonically, of course. Now, I don't want to be like that one who sort of cocks these sort of things, I guess. But like, this sounds like just another devil's bargain to me.
I'll post the talent.
Yeah.
I know we've just met, and, you know, technically, or well, not technically, we are going around traveling in the same party, but I mean, I figure I should sort of, like, you know...
If you can get me out here first, I will accept these terms. But until then, as they have mentioned, I would rather not have another part of my core essence taken away without my better interests in mind.
How about I take this, taps on his their chest again, and you get my power, and should I fail to relieve you of this place, you don't have to break the pinkies.
They turn away from Azure and back towards Chase.
This kind of sounds sinister.
Dude, it's absolutely sinister.
Excuse me, oh bear, can I pass on through?
the just...
Alright, I'm gonna... Oh, wow. Goodbye.
Well, if I were still... Well, let's just say that, I used to be a little bit more capable. I'm kind of in my own little fucked up situation. But I think if I can sort of deal with my current predicament, then I would hope to be able to come back and assist you. And I think either way, if you're willing to entrust me with this essence of yours, even though it is a big responsibility, I would appreciate it. I'd like to have I'm not exactly in a situation where I can be beggars can't be choosers.
As I figured.
I
In
will
which
accept
case, I will just mention I knew that when upon getting this power that I could grant it upon others. It was not until I had done it the first time that I was fully aware. This will hurt, as warning. And as they say that, they jam their hand directly into your chest. And then their wrist breaks off, and the hand just enters and seals the wound.
Oh, it's better.
Oh no, it's not better. It still hurts for now.
Oh god, wait, no, that was a false positive.
It was a wave of nausea that knocked off the pain for a second.
It will take some getting used to, but I'm sure you'll find the general effects to be more than useful. I'll send you everything on their
funny thing.
Because the way that it works is that you can use any of their mechanics, except for the talent where you can give other people the shit. So I'll just send you piece by piece all the kit pieces, because I had a Google Doc for when they were originally going to be a PC, but then they're an NPC now, so that's different. Give me a second. I have to.
Good person, could I check out your house?
Yeah.
Sorry,
I will
but
also...
that's not in the story. Parentheses, no map for that, buddy.
I will also note, when you stab Jace, like a big explosion of crystals explode out of his chest, as if from his blood. Yep.
Damn, that boy cursed as fuck.
Yeah, I'm a bit cursed as fuck. I'm in a bit of a situation right now.
Something
epithet...
seems like it.
Yeah, sort of gets up. Basically, so usually my epithets actually... I guess I should probably just say it, since I don't really care about that whole keep your deal secret, at least not when we're kind of all in the same situation, who's it, my epithet is crystals, which usually crystals are known for their sort of warding off of bad things, healing properties and such. That was sort of what my epithet... Oh god, another spike! That's what it did. But I got in kind of I ran afoul of a very strange madam who it's kind of fucked my epithet. Now it's kind of working the opposite the way it's supposed to.
Let's see.
That's not good.
Nope. It is it's in fact by definition quite terrible.
See, let me just adjust that talent to be 5 once I've accepted the bargain. Let's see.
Hey guys, and with that, I believe I've charted the entirety of at least the place we have access to. Why are they writhing in pain?
The tree man is hurting him. They're doing some kind of sinister bargain.
Ah, sinister bargains. I know them well.
No!
I didn't necessarily do one on purpose, necessarily, that hurt, but I do know them.
I don't want my
There are a
friends
lot of
to get
knowledge
hurt.
There is knowledge on them in my funny little book here. It's not very funny. I just like to cope.
Sinister bargain, sinister bargain.
She hides behind Dottie.
It's okay.
I just want my
Pardon
new friends
me,
to be
James,
okay.
Would you like for me to move all of my riffs here and try to attune them to something that would be good for you, or are you simply going to take it? Charon asks with a casual nature in his voice as they look down at the writhing fucking cowboy.
I simply live with the pain. I might.
Now, this may seem like a little bit odd, but has anyone seen a banana? I want to find one.
No, I don't think so.
Damn.
I know I saw a box that the biggest one, was looking at. Or at least the biggest one I've seen.
Oh well.
Hello, biggest bear.
No.
Alright,
I think we have a thing going on.
well, and it's been a pleasure
Pardon
meeting and fighting you.
Did we ever get your name, Hunter?
You may call me Jaeger.
Jaeger. What's there to do around here? Is there any special features of your plane of existence?
Other than spawning hollow replicas of things I've killed in my life, no. One of the bears kind of just, it backs away again slowly.
Hollow replicas of things you've killed in your life in a dark realm. That seems rather familiar in a way I can't place.
We've been here for like 20 minutes. I feel like it's familiar because we've been here.
I may have seen a place like this before.
Sorry, it's just a lot of text I'm sending to Zansa.
Yeah.
Well, considering I've charted this place, I am okay to leave, though I would like to remark on how glad I am that you weren't, per se, a hunter who had a bag over top their head.
It's real specific.
Oh, yes. See, I wasn't always necessarily very good at my, dimension walking thing. There was once a time where I would go to places and I didn't know where they were and people would shoot at me, and it was very scary. I'm okay.
That's good.
Yup.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Grizzles. She pats his head and sends him on his way.
I'm feeling a presence.
Will you pluck the grass?
Why? Haron hasn't turned to look at Azure. They just it's just this is the taste of a liar, Jorno.
Karan, that also seems sinister.
Why do you want the grass to be plucked?
Just a few blades.
No, but why?
I think he's bored.
I can do this. Karan goes and he uses the rift dagger on a couple of blades of grass like this.
Good.
It's Cannabis Wednesday after all.
I think Azure is giving me real, Skeletor laughing his ass off running throughout his castle vibes. Picks up lizard, puts it in tank, runs away.
Yeah.
Hey, if Sally has 3 kids, if Sally has 3 kids, and those kids all have brothers.
Alright, well, it was a fun time meeting you, Jake. I'm glad that we stopped attacking each other.
Yeah, we'll leave and take
Oh, sorry, actually, you go.
it with us.
Pardon, do you happen to know anything about a labyrinth?
No.
Shoot, darn.
No, don't shoot.
Yo, library voice. Where we gotta go?
Okay, give me a second, Ballas says as he's still getting text from Zanza.
Yeah, as long as this typing is going on, every key press from Ballas
This
is a
sinister
pang of
bargains.
agony.
This sinister bargain's taking a while.
Hey, James.
So, yes. You want me
Does
to move
this-
you guys? Or,
No, I'm asking you, does this crate contain a banana?
let me see where you're at. Roll for banana quality.
This plate contained a banana. Unfortunately, Azure smushed it.
Yeah, there's a couple bananas in there.
Oh, I found the bananas. Dot, Dorothy,
Better just
Why?
bananas.
I found the thing.
Is it the banana or a banana?
How can I tell?
Here's a banana for scale.
There
Hold
are
on.
approximately 3 bananas. All 3 of them appear to be unique in structure. Or rather, unique compared to each other as they are each bananas of the same presumable bunch. However, they are not the same exact banana.
It looks like this.
Beam that directly into my brain.
I still don't know how you do that, Dottie.
I don't know either.
God, such a fucking stupid.
Boss, would you like me to move them to the
I would
map, or do you want-
appreciate it, yes.
Alright.
Going back to the library, yeah.
Y'all find yourselves back in the lobby.
There's so much space on this map.
Yeah,
Don't worry
it's
about
to,
it.
it's to visualize the fact that it's very big and you're only seeing a fragment of it, you know?
Okay, I'm going to
Drop into that.
relax for a second and refer to my chart just to see if I perfectly captured the essence of this zone.
My Mareep's back to normal.
As a question, does Charon still feel the presence?
Yes. Hello, whoever joined.
The presence!
Me and Santa.
There we
Yeah.
go.
There is a blacked out zone here because we cannot enter their house. I will write a note that says unfortunate. The bounds of the area were scribble, 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 scribble.
So, hey guys,
Yo,
what are we doing here?
I'll be honest. I don't know. I think we're just in this library because we sold the door.
There you go, Santa. Those are all of the mechanics.
And now,
Jeez.
we're like guests or something and won't be able to leave until we're done. I don't know.
I just thought it was your house.
Nope.
I thought you'd figure out how to, like, cut the door off and only send that.
She blinks. You know, that might be a better idea than summoning the whole house.
Upgrade idea.
I mean, I'm making a note.
It would make things so much easier for the GMs.
Your house's summoning ritual is actually quite interesting, I think. I've never thought about bringing my whole house, but that's mainly because my house is located between, I think, 12 different realities.
Oh,
Cool.
gosh.
Mine's located wherever I put it last, or if I send it away.
Well, I suppose saying it's located between there is technically incorrect, as it has one static location, but the fragments of the house are split between...
Labyrinth time!
That's rough, buddy. He says with like a question mark in his sentence.
no, it's actually quite cool. I could show one of you one day.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
that was intentional. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, no,
Alright.
I'd be down to check it out.
I'll put y'all
Throw a
on the
little
labyrinth.
potluck. You know.
I'm down to visit Mr. Charon, but Dottie's moving on. We need to hurry.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be there in a...
She sort of pokes her head around the bookcase. I'm also down to visit, but you talk a lot.
See,
Dottie, don't be rude.
He's not. She's not wrong.
Get shifted here.
I talk
It's a
lot,
little.
too.
It's kind of endearing, though. I am lying.
Yeah, but I like you.
I talk a lot too.
You'll
She
let it
sniffs.
Yeah, I like. Yeah, but I like you. Who's my kitty? Huh?
No.
Huh? Huh?
No.
Oh, hello, Leo.
Hi. She hides behind Karan.
I just saw the banana.
Yeah, it's been there.
I mean, yeah, I was doing the thing in the other tab as well.
Not in
She,
public, Dottie.
She grabs her tail and pulls her towards her.
Ah!
Hee.
Ah,
PDA, you have my approval.
What did I wait? Did I see a person over here?
And then he
scary.
immediately
What's
turns
up,
to Jace, shoot me.
Maybe.
you won't break my fingers for it, right?
Smile.
Promise me you won't break anything of mine if I do this.
Jace, he's really scary. I wouldn't do what he says.
But listen, I've met many of friends who seem kind of scary and are scary and maybe even a little evil, but that doesn't mean you should judge them for it.
Oh, okay.
In fact, I got a brother, right?
yeah, I sort of 100% agree with that, Karan says.
Yeah, so I'll do it if you promise not to break anything of mine.
He just looks at you expectantly.
I'm gonna take that as a cowboy agreement. He shoots.
He gets shot.
I
How
must
much
say,
damage does that do?
Transaction.
Two. They don't do much. He just shoots a lot.
I don't know
At
why
the-
my health didn't update.
It's-
Roll20's been doing that.
Yeah, it updated for us.
It updated for us. It's just the bar doesn't
Yeah.
want to show you because Roll20 is stupid.
Yep, 4 months ago, they broke the bars updating when displaying to the person who controls the unit. Isn't that great?
Yeah.
My favorite part is that the most basic, like, absolute, like, bare bones thing of showing where the token should be to everybody also doesn't work some of the time now.
Yeah. Dot holds Leo's hand and just sort of like quietly speaks. Like, it's fine if people like talk a lot. I just get the feeling that this guy is one of those types that will not stop unless you stop them.
He's standing right next to me.
Yeah, I know.
He can hear us.
Hey, Karan, are you the kind of person who will not stop talking about like your scientific discoveries or like pontifications if you aren't stopped, and it'll like just be really distracting?
it depends.
I'll take that as a yes.
Well, I could, but also, I'm just in my element.
You know, that's fair. I respect that.
So, never mind. That's actually a bit awkward. I shouldn't say that.
Oh my god. I'm so proud of you.
Karan rubs the back of their head. They were thinking about like, yes, they understand the feeling Leo has with PDA in public, but also it's like maybe that's not a place for them to comment on.
Okay. Now that all that's out of the way, I'm not very good. Whoa, I'm not very good with mazes, so I'm not sure where to go first.
Well, as Karan said before, keep yourself on the left. He's gone.
What?
He's keeping
Oh,
himself
oh,
on
God.
the left. I don't know what you want from him.
Keep yourself on the left wall, I was gonna say, but
You mean the rat wall?
It's a wall.
Listen, I was gonna go to the left wall, but our blue friend has disappeared already.
Oh god. He's
Our blue
he's in
friend
the
is a bit-
labyrinth.
Our blue friend is a bit more like a blue blur. They've disappeared. Also, actually, hold on. Before I get too far, I would like to note now that it's just us four instead of us four and them. No reason in particular for that. They're just not here anymore. I did see a pink-haired person with, I think, a laurel on their head disappear into the corner.
I also noticed that, but
Oh god.
you know, we were
I
kind of
didn't
in a
see anything.
Me neither.
We were in a really good discussion, so I don't feel like, you know,
Hey, I found them.
splitting hairs.
So
As
another
in,
god.
If they put Kitty in another maze, I'm gonna be really annoyed. Dottie, wait up! Oh no. She turns a corner and sees nobody.
Oh, hold on.
You lost.
Hey, I'm here.
She like stumbles back. It's the maze ghost. Dottie, run! She like turns and runs directly into Dottie and then falls back down.
No, Dorothy would catch her. Oh, almost.
Can
Hey.
someone else shows up here. Hi.
Who's there?
Nah.
Nice to meet you, nah. I'm Leo Wonderland. And this is my Mareep. Squeezes. And this is Dottie.
Sorry, was just caught off guard by people actually being here for once, so I panicked.
Oh, we came
There
through
were
this
more of
library.
you, weren't there?
Oh yeah, they're just... She like looks around the
Oh.
corner and they're not there.
Yeah,
Library.
they went around the stairs.
Gotcha.
The stairs?
The
Yeah,
two
hold
of
on.
you see Azure contorting his body into what you think is the form of a 7.
Oh,
Man,
Oh,
if only you could see what they were doing.
Yeah, if only
this
we
is
could
me
see what-
reacting. This isn't Jace. I'm horrified.
Hey. Can we talk in the slightly wider hallway? It's a little awkward.
Yeah, it's a little hard to see you over the cat girl here.
Sorry.
I guess I should introduce myself. Sorry. I'm Cass. How did you get
Oh,
here?
so
again?
you're... Okay, wait, is it Cass or eh?
I was just caught off guard by the introductions. It's been a bit since I've been in here. It's Cassandra. Hi.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
Well, like I said, my name's Leo, and we came in here, through a library door, and there's been a voice guiding us.
I see. You here on some, like, shenanigans?
Yeah.
I guess you could say that.
It's like an adventure, I think.
She squints for a second, thinks. You're not part of, like, DBA or something, right?
Oh, yeah, DBA. We, Dottie and I have gone there a couple times.
Yeah. No.
I guess
Is
you
there
do
a-
seem somewhat familiar. Maybe I've seen you around then.
Is there a phone signal in here?
Looks to Ballast. Is there a phone signal in the library?
He's BRB.
Ah, shit. I'm gonna say if the main library does, this one probably doesn't because it is labyrinthine. There's many walls to block signals.
You know what? That makes sense. In that case, I'm just gonna roll for memory.
Oh, he's back.
Is there
Yeah,
phone
what?
signal
Yeah,
in
sure.
the library, Ballast?
No.
Okay.
That's fine. I'm rolling for memory. Yeah. I mean, like, we're from DBA for sure. Or at least we've been on it. I think there's an episode going on right now. I don't know what it is though. We just got it here.
Yeah. I mean, there was one when I got stuck here, so I mean, that makes sense.
Oh,
She kind of like scratches the back of her head.
you're stuck here?
Yeah, though, for my own reasons.
Well, if you follow us, we should be able to lead you out, right?
I have business. I don't mind being here for a bit longer if needed. I've got my own reasons.
So,
But I can help
Are
you
you-
get out if you want.
are you like part of the library, like Jaeger, or are you just
Who's
kind of like a
Jaeger?
guest, like another one of the library residents, I guess? Different story.
I guess I'm something in between, and I don't exactly know how this place works. I'm just here. I'm from the real world. I'm a real girl, if that helps.
I'm pretty sure Jaeger is a real person as well, though. But like
I don't know. I
the-
never
the-
met them. I don't know who this
It
Jaeger
seems like
person
this
is.
library can, like, take different places and put them in one place.
I
Studious observation.
suppose that's right. All right. Well, yeah, we could probably definitely do with your help. At the very least, since this is a labyrinth and you've been here for a while, you might know the place,
Yeah, you know,
the
this might
places to go, and we're currently
Well, you think
down 3 members of our group.
Well, let me go figure out where they are. Just one moment. As she fucking passes through the wall,
A ghost.
peekies
Alright,
through.
cool.
Oh, okay. Here you guys are.
Ah,
Azure with a
There they are.
sickening snap successfully becomes a 7.
Ugh.
I'm sitting here in
Hey.
abject horror, like watching two
Ah,
incompatible zones collide with each other and create a horrible reaction.
I'm gonna let the others know where you are. Okay, let me just
It
trace.
must
If I go
fear
around
me.
this way.
It must
Oh, you
fear
can-
me, so I have become its numerical predator.
Okay, they're just around this corner. Please.
Alright.
This way.
Azure, if that's what you're saying, then you can call me a 6.
Alright, the 6 is gone, so he uncontorts.
Okay.
Leo,
Hold on.
come on.
Oh, okay.
Come on,
you-
cat girl.
Person.
Yes, hi. Cass, Cassandra. It's a full.
Oh,
Hello.
I see. There was a whole thing going on while we were over here. I see.
You were the person I saw. Your hair is a little bit more purple than I thought.
Yeah, I get that a lot. It's natural, if that's the question.
Oh no, I don't necessarily. I imagine most things are natural.
She says she has unfinished business here, so maybe we should help her.
Might as well.
It's more
you
like.
keep getting 8 in consumables.
No, that's nihilism again.
What are you doing?
Yeah, that's what Royce was saying, that you get
Oh,
consumables and
sorry.
Hold on. What, did you ask what we were doing here?
I was more talking to the. It's. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Hi. You know, they gave me the rundown. You're in the library because you were invited, right?
Yep. Door showed up to me.
Cool. Gucci. Kino. So who are all of you? Just so I can get the rundown, see if I know who any of you are, because I know these two are DBA at least, and I
Gesundheit.
worked. Okay, he's new then. I at least worked there, so I know on paper some of the people's names.
Yeah, that's fun.
Mm. Well,
Mm.
I don't know about that organization or whatever, but I'm Jace Duster, just a lone wanderer type.
Just a
Yes.
normal cowboy. Gotcha. Okay. Noted.
He has a lot of curses and sinister bargains.
Kino.
Did you make a sinister bargain?
I guess
Oh no.
it's fine. I mean, what's the world but a bunch of sinister bargains? I guess my relationship is a sinister bargain if you look at it with like upside down and through a microscope.
Well, don't
Yeah,
look
it's
at
all
it
a rather
that way.
negative look of human interaction.
I mean,
I
more so I'm
cannot
dating a
use
villain, but I
microscopes.
guess that works.
Oh,
Oh,
You're
Like-
dating a bad guy.
Like
I don't know.
evil?
But why?
I don't know. She's hot.
I can't judge that.
Oh,
What's her
can't
name?
judge That.
I don't feel like I should give that information away at the turn of a hat to DBA folks. So you know what? We're just gonna like pass over
No.
that real quick.
My name is Karan Valis. I chart dimensions, and I am a walker of them.
Cool. Okay. Not sure if that name's familiar, but maybe I'm just behind on my bookkeeping.
Oh, I wouldn't. I don't necessarily think I would doubt you if you don't remember me. My only real DBA event was going to a museum in which there was some thefts which occurred. Or perhaps the prevention of which.
That's... Thanks. That doesn't narrow it down. Alright.
I
And
was
then
there
Bird
during
Boy.
Catpocalypse.
Oh, sorry about that one. Okay.
Hmm.
And then
yeah, that
Bird Boy.
time.
Spectre.
I'm gonna call you Bird Boy.
I'm going to call you Spectre.
Hold on.
I'm
Wait
not
a
a
minute.
ghost.
His name's Azure.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm not
Yes?
really sure he's a bird either.
I was going to be about to move forward, but then I doubled back for a moment because I just remembered. Were you moving through the walls?
Yeah, that's part of my epithet.
Oh, your epithet allows you to do that. I see.
Yes, it's got some uses at least.
Let's see.
Hmm.
Have you been stuck in here for a while?
Time's hard when there's no sun, so wavy hand.
What are
I
the
see.
features of this realm?
Well, it's a maze, and there's chalk, and numbers, and a minotaur of some variety, and more chalk.
First,
Minotaur.
if you've
So you could say it's like a chalk zone.
It's like, of course, I end up in like a book about like Greek myth, and it's not even the one I'm named after. Like, it'd make more sense if they put that like cosplay queen lady in here, but no, it's me instead. So like, of course. Anyways, moving on. Again, because I passed through walls, I'm not sure how useful my guidance will be, considering
Yeah.
I never had to really consider the confines of the space.
Yeah. Also, you've been stuck here for a while. Here, he pulls out a flask of alcohol.
Oh, thank fucking God. Okay, just fucking downs it.
Miss Cassandra,
Yes.
my cowboy friend says we shouldn't judge people even if they're a little evil. So, I'm just curious about what your business here is. If you're here for an evil reason or just some other reason.
It's more just I heard some rumors about like I don't know with curses and how like you go to like some sort of curse thing and become involved with it and it's like maybe you'll grant a wish, so something like that. If that makes sense.
I
Am I
guess.
just talking bullshit?
I guess I did go into a cursed house once and I met Dottie there.
No, something good came out of that.
Although technically
my house-
she's cursed and the house is safe, but yeah.
Anyways, I just hope if I play along, maybe I'll get a wish granted. That's all.
All right.
What happened? Where's
Just
the
back
bird?
at the start.
Oh! Already?
Yeah, he's just been zooming while people were talking, you know?
How did you get back there?
It's been moving.
I'm good at labyrinths, dude.
Yes, the good labyrinths. Step back to square one. The ultimate goal.
I wanted to get back to the start.
Hey everyone, look, it's the longest hallway ever. Not necessarily, but it is a funny joke.
I'm not sure how much of this also is just the labyrinth likes to change sometimes, I think.
Oh no, we're never gonna get out of here.
That's fine, you'll find a way out.
I'm slowly mapping
Anyways.
this out. I see some chalk.
Yep, that's some of the chalk.
I'm taking this.
Minotaur
get a piece of
loves his
chalk.
chalk.
Why?
Likes
Because I
chalk.
must study it. Just in case it is a strange makeup of chalk, which is only found in this reality.
Well, is it chalk shaped?
It is shaped like a stick of chalk.
It is chalk. It is shaped like a stick of chalk, as are
I
all
think-
sticks of chalk.
I think it's chalk.
But it
Chalk,
could
chalk,
be
chalk, 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 chalk.
Really not
different.
hopping with the chalk zone vibes here.
Well, if you're thinking if it's different, try tasting the chalk.
You know, I don't know how long I've been in here. How are the events of current DBA holding up? People still trapped in that desert?
Which desert?
You know, the big old, the desert expanse? Desert?
The Borealis?
No. The desert.
Apple mines?
No, it's just the desert. Maybe, I don't know what's wrong with you fuckers. There's just the big desert. You're involved with DBA, you would know that, right?
I mean,
So
I
DBA
haven't been
stand-
there very much. I never saw a desert.
I'm involved in a big ass desert. And I haven't seen any
Maybe
DBA,
he's
so
really.
So, to clarify, I
Yes.
would not necessarily say I'm very much a involved DBA person as much as I am a person who simply goes there sometimes to have a little bit of fun, considering this reality dimension, what have you, appears to be rather strange in nature.
Yes, it
So
is.
I'm not very caught up to date in many things that this destruction bench agreement actually does more than what I am involved in, which is currently only one thing, and I think one time I saw this woman named Vivian.
Oh, you know Vivian.
Yes. I think.
Great company, that girl.
I don't know if she technically knows me as much as I have seen her before.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I mean, I've
Well,
hung out
I
once or
suppose
twice.
seen her before is a bit of an understatement considering we fought.
Oh, you
in
fought
that-
Vivian?
Yes. Well,
Oh, huh.
it was a spar, I think.
Oh, okay.
Now,
Yes.
I have a question. She's thinking about
Yes.
something. So,
Mm-hmm.
Vivian Vanderbilt, right? That's who we're talking about?
I think something like that.
I would hope so.
Now, I have a very important question regarding her.
Yes.
Is she evil and a villain?
I mean, yeah.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure we're on the same page and that you weren't from some alternate place, like an alternate reality or something where things are reversed.
No, I mean, all the Vanderbilts are evil except for, like, I guess Valora. Oh, I guess Voya's been doing stuff.
Wait, Valora, the vampire one?
What do you mean?
mean-
She's a werewolf.
Oh, Jesus.
It is an alternate reality. God damn it.
Alternate reality.
Yeah, I hate to say it. We're from a different DBA. Sorry.
Oh, fucking.
Listen, I've been keeping track of this stuff because, I'm from like a different plane, right? And so DBA kind of deals with this shit, trying to find where I live back again. That was a recent thing where people went to a parallel world.
Oh, right, that thing.
Yeah, you might be from that one, or maybe
I mean, I don't...
a different one.
Well, I mean, in that parallel reality, what's the state of the Vanderbilts? I guess is the easiest point of reference then in that case.
In this reality, most of them are evil apart from Venus.
Really, Venus?
Yeah, Venus is going against the family.
Okay, that's a weird one.
Valora is pretty useless. From what
I mean,
I've
she's
been
useless
hearing
in mine too.
Okay, good thing that's consistent. But they're also a vampire.
Yeah, I think Valora being shit is kind of a universal constant in that case.
Lamau.
Well, I wouldn't necessarily say that. We would have to look through, I think, about 100 to be sure. Maybe 102.
I'm not talking to you, twink boy.
A chalk 9, huh?
Mr. Jace, Leo walks up while this conversation's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I'm really confused. So is this a bad guy or what should we do?
I'll be honest. I'm just as confused. I'm just gonna you know what I've learned? Sometimes you just gotta pretend you know what's going on and go with it.
Pretend?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll try to
Eventually,
pretend.
you'll hopefully figure things out.
Well, I know some of what Dottie's saying, but DBA is really confusing.
It
Boy, do I know.
sounds real confusing.
I know that sometimes, even if you aren't in DBA, there will be a whole episode that you're in and you don't even know it.
Jay stops.
Because Dottie and I went to this magical girl place, and then everybody grew cat ears, and it was a citywide disaster, I guess. And then we were in DBA.
Yep.
Wait, so
How
in
it
your
works.
reality, you were involved in the Catpocalypse?
Well,
Yeah.
I was there, I think, when it happened, and everybody got kitty ears and was being kitties, and it was really nice. But then everybody was really upset.
If that's the case, you should have met me. What the fuck?
I think. How? This might be an irrational, just an irrational fear, right? But you said that sometimes you don't even know when you're involved in that DDA Mahuza, what's it thing?
Destruction Bench Agreement.
So
is that really what it stands for, or whatever?
Yes.
But there's no way that that's what this is. I'm sure.
You hear booming
Probably.
from the tunnels, as via thaumaturgy, the eyes watch us still.
Ah!
It's just the bird boy.
Oh.
Listen.
Oh, he's still scary.
I'm gonna be completely honest, though I cannot confirm or deny if this is one of them DBA episodes. I'm pretty sure that it's not, because there was supposed to be one scheduled today. Again, I have things tracked.
Well, aren't there those other
It's
things
weird.
going on? There's the
The
Borealis. There's the Borealis one that Dottie mentioned, and then
right,
there's
that's
also
different
the Fortress one.
Yeah.
Scheduled.
To be clear, by the way, I would like very much to talk about the alternate reality differences.
Well, I was actually gonna ask, did you say you were a magical girl, Miss Cassandra?
No, I'm just occasionally involved, I guess. I guess in my timeline, I'm at fault for the Catpocalypse. Sorry, but I have no idea how the Catpocalypse happened in yours.
Some kid.
James, can
No,
you
just
remind me?
something-
Can you remind me,
Yeah.
James? Was Kitty there when the Catpocalypse started?
No, she was actually explicitly not involved. She was just offhandedly mentioned on a Google slide.
But see, if it's an alternate reality, we don't know anymore. Because my first instinct was, oh, is this like, you know, Michelle? But it's not Michelle. But it could be.
No, it's someone different.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a pretty decent idea of who of theoretically the thing here, but also, Charon wasn't there.
Yeah, Leo.
Charon's not involved.
Well, and Leo and I are both stupid. I don't remember everybody that was there.
I remember some vague things, right?
You say some kid.
Yeah. So from what I remember, sorry, it's been a while. There were these like magic cat artifacts, and a kid took one of them. And we had to go like on a whole thing, including fighting Kaiju Catzilla to get it back. And the kid is like the head magical girl researcher lady's kid, I'm pretty sure. Her name's like Lycoris.
Lycoris. Okay, I guess she exists in both timelines in that case.
Yeah.
Good.
So like her kid.
Okay, that's.
I don't remember the kid's name. I'm sorry.
I think it's like Orium or something. I don't know. I've only met him a couple times.
Yeah, no, we went to the arcade and they were just there.
Okay.
That
So.
tracks.
So then, to be clear, this means that if they exist in both timelines, then who was handling this artifact which caused the catpocalypse?
I mean, in my timeline, I think it was just like, I think it was Kiwi, and then I was assisting, and that's what caused the issue. I don't know about your timeline though.
So I wasn't there in the alternate world.
You know, speaking of which, in your universe, what's Kiwi called? That'll help narrow it down.
Don't know a Kiwi.
Okay, shit, she hasn't appeared yet. That doesn't help. Okay, never
Kiwi's
mind.
a fruit? Does that help?
No, that
Oh.
that just reinforces the fact that she hasn't appeared yet. God damn it.
What can they do?
Timeline shenanigans, which is why I bring it up, because she can communicate with her alternate timelines. That would have made it easier to narrow
Yeah, no,
this
don't know
down.
anyone like that.
9.
As far as I know. Yep.
Well,
Well, who was handling the artifact in your timeline?
Oh, Jace, wait.
I was
Sorry,
just
we're
checking on
boring
Azure.
the yellow man.
Aaron. Slowly.
Listen.
Sorry.
I mean no offense, but a lot of this is completely flying over my head. So
That's fair.
Sorry,
This is a
yellow
dead
boy.
end anyway. Just a 9 here.
I wish I
Well-
could fly like the things over my head.
Hold on. To be
Mhm.
You're
clear,
cute.
earlier
Yes.
when Mr. Azure was interacting with this number, he simply became a number that was tangentially related to it, and then it disappeared. So, in that sense, maybe I should... They're gone.
You see
I'm
Azure.
leaving.
Azure is breakdancing in this intersection.
Oh my god.
The path ahead
Wow.
turns
Look at him
round
go.
and round.
Aaron
is a
uses the
loop.
chalk. Sorry.
I have taken inspiration.
I was just doing the
Har-
pizza tower when you hold the taunt.
You draw a 10, is what you're saying, Charon?
Yes.
Nothing seems to happen.
Okay.
I guess the 7 just
Perhaps-
8 tonight.
Yeah.
Nothing seems to happen.
Okay. Next hypothesis.
Nothing seems to happen.
All right.
What is he
And
cooking
I
up
should
there?
complete it soon.
You can make a shadow, Leo, to just see that.
I assume
That's
he's
a
drawing like 11, 12, 13.
Well, he's making hopscotch.
Oh no, we're getting all separated again. Charon.
This is a DBA episode, isn't it? This always happens. Oh, God.
None of this appears to have worked.
I
This
mean,
has been
not
a grand
always.
waste of time.
In one of them, we were in this tournament, and we were all together there, and I got crucified.
You like to be crucified.
I'm
What?
sorry?
That's what Dottie said it was, anyway.
Yup.
Perhaps the answer has been merely in front of me the entire time.
Oh, Dottie, wait.
Charon
Y'all
draws a 6 directly next to the 9.
And it goes away.
I've done it.
Yeah, what's up?
All of my training has paid off.
Purple boy. Get the fuck down here.
This party rivals the fucking train entrance exam party for just sheer idiocy.
It appears that everyone is gone. I'm going to walk off.
We're
hello.
over here. Alright?
I did it. I solved the 9.
You're almost out of chalk now, Kara.
Unfortunate.
Alright, which way are we going here?
I don't know.
Can we please? I feel like I'm coordinating kindergartners. Okay, can we please like coordinate here? Chop, kiddos.
Gunman.
Charon.
Oh, yes?
Charon, we've already, we're down there.
Oh,
We should stick together so we don't get separated if we run into the Minotaur.
I should run
The
the loop
beast.
just once to get the map done.
I will lasso you if you keep doing this, partner.
It changes
Of the
every
labyrinth.
few hours anyways, it's fine.
The beast of the labyrinth is most assuredly this way.
You sure
Shouldn't
about
we
that,
go a
kiddo?
different way then? Oh, there he goes.
No. Hold on. Cassandra, you said.
Yes, Cassandra Folia. How can I help you?
Folia. Interesting. A last name. This should help me pinpoint things theoretically if
Hold on.
there is a situation.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Perhaps.
Charon.
Yes.
I hate to interrupt your train of thought here. Folia.
I'm gonna go catch up the others.
Okay, she's gone. All right, I'm pretty sure she's alternate reality vanilla.
Oh,
You know the
The
nervous twink we met in Gwydion's house and also in the Magical Girl Society.
the one with the blue shirt and orange eye.
Yep.
Hold on.
But this is a girl instead of
I don't know.
a they.
Hold on.
Maybe they're just trans.
They could
What
be
are you
siblings,
running?
right?
Also possible. Alternate siblings?
Hold on. Hold on.
What? What's up?
You've given me a lead. You said theoretically the alternate version of another person that we know. I'm not going to explain
I
my.
think he's
not
breaking. He's glitching.
I don't think I should explain my full hypothesis so as not to annoy you. However, I am.
I can hear him nerding out from the other hallway.
Where are they?
No, you can talk. It's fine. We're walking and talking. It's fine.
Oh, okay. So, I have come up with a theory recently, or rather, I've always thought about this theory as something that was a theoretical. However, it is possibly found out to be true. Hello, Cassandra. It is.
Hello, Cassandra.
Hold on, let me just look here. Okay. All right.
Smell the beast.
All right.
So,
Gunman,
putting a
shoot
pause
me.
on Charon's situation, the beast, quote unquote, does not seem to have noticed you. They seem to be writing something intently on a chalkboard. Unpause, just, setting the scene.
No. to be wholly clear,
Yes.
this theory is that there are within the bounds of the endless multiverse instructions for each person that exists, which are interpreted differently in each different reality. And this would theoretically mean that there is an interdimensional echo of very many different people. And if this is the theory we're going with, then you may just be the interdimensional echo of someone who I personally don't think I've ever met in a personal sort of sense, but that is still interesting because that's now 2 of them. Well,
I have no idea what you're talking about, Good.
Do you know Vanilla?
I immediately runs into the wall.
Oh no. I didn't mean to scare her away.
Small cat. Now
Oh,
is the time
yeah?
to prove yourself, small cat. Strike the sparkly one.
She looks at Charon, looks back at Azure. How
you're
would
just gonna
that
do what he
prove?
says?
How would that prove anything? He's my friend, maybe.
I am? When did that happen?
I don't know. We've been hanging out.
That's what I was thinking too.
Looks at Charon. You have failed.
Oh. Was that to
Just-
me or you?
Just for a second, Cass comes back out, and I swear to God, if you say that name one more time, I'm going to.
Oh.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
so confused.
Okay.
Seems like they don't like that one.
It's okay. I believe I may understand what's going on in more human person terms. I think that was a dead name.
This
My dead
Minotaur
name.
seems rather mathematical.
The name died.
Oh.
It's okay. It lives on in someone else. Also, who wants to go talk to him first? Charon?
Talk to who? I can't really see.
Oh, yeah, hold on.
I
I'm
suppose
gonna
me and
hold my
Matt are
hand.
going-
Oh
You know
God.
what? the Minotaur. Who? Oh, great! People have entered into my labyrinth. Of course, and more people to deal with. What do you want?
Give
You
me
here
your
to
horn.
steal more of my chalk like Cassandra does?
Give
Looks
me
at the
your
chalk
horn.
on Charon's hands.
No, not specifically.
Give me your horns.
I don't want that. That's a him thing.
He looks down at you, Azure. Alright. So it's you want me to beat the shit out of you. Understood! Xenophon is more than willing to do so.
What did he... Xenophon?
Okay, hold on. To clarify, I would like to say I just want
What?
to
Oh no.
I just want to chart this area. Just look at it.
It's a labyrinth. You can't chart it, moron.
Well, I can chart the dimension around the labyrinth by going through it.
That's not how it works.
What would you know? You only know this labyrinth.
Are you insinuating I was born here, you moron?
Well, I don't
I
know
was
where you-
struck here by the gods!
Ah, dude, big mood.
Oh, damn. Wanna leave?
What do you think I'm trying to do with the godforsaken board? There are you, Charon. See, very, very complicated and mostly correct hypothetical theorems for interdimensional travel.
Ah, I see. So
I
he's
think it
actually
actually
he's the actually smart cinema.
I think it actually says lithium will not award the nug.
Can you be quiet, please?
Add turn. There we go. And add turn. Let's see.
Jace, this Minotaur isn't that scary. He's just loud.
He's also very large.
Well, yeah, but sometimes...
Minotaur, what are you talking about?
Sometimes people
Yeah,
are
well-
just big.
You just look like a guy with horns. The only other striking difference about you is that you're fucking big. I already like you don't like a cow person. You're just like. You also look like Cinnabon.
Who the hell is that?
Yeah, it's some fucking guy from our dimension who is insane and likes numbers.
I'm so confused.
Dot and Jace, you need to roll off with him.
Oh, sure. Do I get my initiative bonus on it?
You get your +5, yeah.
If this is 4, then perhaps I can publish my theory as less of a theory and more of a fact.
5, and then...
Jesus, Sansa, that +5 does not help you, huh?
I'm in 12, up to 17 is pretty good.
Sending...
No, but it was 7 up to 12.
Yeah, no, but he's still.
No,
got
that was
third
my
initiative,
roll
though.
off. Yeah, that was my roll off.
Okay.
I got a 17.
Understood.
Shakaran, you go in first. Unless, of course, Leo is wanting to get her free movement, of course.
I'll do that. I'll do that in the background. You go ahead.
Yeah.
Now you roll 6 of them.
Yeah, great. Now I have to open the advanced die roller.
As a scholar, would you like it if I were to help with your studies? Or rather, your theorizing? Or is that a thing you would like to do yourself?
He squints down at you. Are you telling me you actually have things of note to say about this?
Yes.
Somehow she didn't hit a wall. It's insane.
Hi,
Yes,
sorry.
I
did
won't
not
kill
introduce-
you. Yo, that is perfectly fine. Just go stand in the corner or something, then.
How hard would it be to bargain for the others?
He squints down at Azure, who's making an active request to break off part of his head and hand it to him. Very. Well, wait. He looks over to Dot. Except for them two, they give you a thumbs up. I can feel the enmity of the damnable divine against you. I like you.
Oh, dude. Thanks. That's what being a sinner gets me. Oh.
I suppose being sinful has its perks.
Last time that's happened.
Well,
You should sin.
I'm gonna write a little bit, but I'm also going to start doing things just in case things go bad. Just don't mind me. Charon's going to effectively just like look over the theory. I'm gonna use Channel Flick to create a fucking rift. I don't know where to, so I'll take audience requests, but I'm making a rift.
Numbers.
What about to the timeline he comes from?
I would need to find that.
Although I suppose then we need to get into the idea of are alternate timelines also alternate dimensions, I guess.
I generally presume no, because I consider dimensions as stacked and timelines as different stacks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In that case, let's not do that. It would probably make Charon's stuff too
if it's-
flexible anyway.
Yeah, if it's time, then I imagine Charon can interact, but Charon can effectively move through dimensions like they're fucking like glass panes, and he is light. But Charon is going to just Channel Flick. We're gonna make a rift to the plane of like life or something. Sure.
All right.
Just in case.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, the Condescent Realm was kind of that, I think. But, no.
Yeah, I'm just like thinking like not like an elemental plane, but like a plane of like healing and so on.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm not gonna lie, I think Charon's just going to use his action, like writing on this chalkboard.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Do you take stamina cost for Channel Flick?
I do actually.
Yep. All right. I think I shall start this off, well, as I always do. And you see numbers on the chalkboard kind of glow in response to this man's epithet, basically focusing and channeling out as his passive activates. Infinite integer theorem. Xenophon's current form is not something that was determined to be at their birth, but instead a curse from the great gods for his heresy. Believing with the proper calculations, he himself could ascend to the state of their so-called godhood. While he could not finish piecing together his theorem, he still has what is accomplished ingrained into his mind, allowing him to manifest incredible powers. At the start of each of his turns, he gets 4 digits spawned within 3 spaces of himself, which he may have apply effects or modify actions of his, which would pass through them. Any digits he fails to use remain until the start of his next turn, and may be used by anyone else similar to him. Also, I forgot, real quick, let me just, layer, there we go. Can't forget your box. Let's see. So he has a 7, a 2, a 5, and a 1. So let me just write this down. Freehand. 7, 2, 5, 1. He's going to step to over here. Use the 2 to give him a 2 dice to roll with this, effectively giving him advantage. And he's going to use an ability. Let's see. Thank God for advantage. As he steps forward and starts muttering things to himself, and a handful of zeros manifest in the center of the room before spreading out and spinning rapidly before eventually forming into these constructs. Which, with the 14, will be able to act immediately. Let's see, let me double check how the spheres work. Yep, alright, let's keep things simple for now. They are all just going to, let me double check. Yeah, 3. Alright, so we're going to go this, actually this, and this. Alright, so the yellow, blue, and red ones are all going to basic attack Azure. As you're going to be hit by lightning, ice, and then fire, in that order, dealing 4, 4, and then I'm going to say 2. And then... Oh, yep.
That's it, you just left.
The other one is going to have a held action for if anyone other than Dot approaches. Jace, it's your turn.
I see. I should probably help him. Even though I don't really see too much of a point in engaging in combat. I mean, it is a Minotaur, you know? The trope. So, would you say these balls count as, like, being adjacent to an enemy?
Yes.
It makes things more annoying.
Shoot him in the balls.
Alright, let me just...
Can things really get more annoying, Zanza?
Some water just splashes on where you end up, Jace, but you're fine. It doesn't actually hit you.
Awesome. Can the balls be attacked and destroyed?
Yes.
Okay. In that case, Jace will... as his... yeah, I'll do this as a curse action. He will attempt to high noon. Yep. So basically what this is I can usually hold it, but I'm gonna not hold it. I'm just gonna do it immediately, so I get to basic attack all three of these guys, and it uses the roll of the ability.
Gotcha. So your attack does 2 damage, right?
Yes.
Let's see. Let me double check something. And it's considered as light damage?
Yes.
Okay. So you managed to not proc their DR because it's light damage.
Awesome.
If it was not light damage, that would have been fucking awful about.
That would have been incredibly sad, and I would have cried. Why did it move?
Alright.
Why are they moving?
Yep, no, you bipped the 3 of them.
Look
at you. Bless you.
Yeah, this one moved a space closer.
Did it? Or was it
Yeah,
like
it was
here?
right here. It was right here.
I admit it was supposed to be here because it's a 1x3. I roll 20 probably just wasn't showing it right.
Well, then I can't actually do that because it's a curse action.
I mean, you could just be like here. And
I
do
guess I
something
could have
instead.
moved here. Yeah. Alrighty. I'll do that. Let's see, that's once per round, so I can't do it again. Then I will basic attack. This will also be cursed actions, so -2 to both of these rolls. As I will shoot these. I'll shoot the blue one twice.
All right. Yeah. Sure.
So it's taking a total of 6, and then I think I will just regular action. Still catastrophe.
All right.
So I will make them. Then it will deal. Oh, it should not be pink. It'll be purple. The color of curse. So we'll go here, 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 here. Here. Why not? Here. 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 And anybody in will be pushed away. I'd push the balls on that wall.
The spheres would just be pushed above because they float.
Okay.
And Xenophon will be over here. So how much? It does 1 per. So
It's
it'd
just
be...
1.
Okay. I didn't
So
know.
it was
I
not
wasn't
damage.
sure if it was consistent. Gotcha. The orbs will not take any damage because the crystals would just be considered physical damage.
All right. And that'll be my turn.
Azure.
As a full round action, Azure draws his blade and plunges it into the earth.
All right. Sounds good.
And as my domain action, let's go ahead and yeah, I think we're gonna have it be on these two.
All right.
This 2x1.
Yeah.
We're going to Fisher. Oop.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna say that breaks the crystals, but you do some damage to both of them. Bip and bip. And bip and bip. There we go. Is that your turn?
Yep.
All right, Leo. Oh shit, Leo hasn't been moving.
I have. So, God, what a situation.
Did you get your turn, your movement for the last turn then?
I think I missed Ash's turn, yeah, but I've been doing the others.
Gotcha.
Only 30 numbers that you rolled on all those d8s. Oh, there she goes.
I mean, you say that, Penny, but that's been you with your god rolls the entire session.
That's true.
She just keeps scraping along the walls horribly in a panic, but Leo is gonna timidly, as this is going on, call out, Miss Cassandra, I'm sorry if I said your dead name and you need more time to grieve. It's passing, but I really didn't mean to, so maybe you could try to help us here. And then after that, she is going to try and, what's the best way I can get there to help? She's gonna try to start hopping across the balls and very clumsily try to, like, get over to him, and as she does so, hopefully that will be annoying enough that he responds in some way. Nya. Nya.
I'm afraid to tell you that he's not having any time.
Okay. Can I at least hop across the balls, as I was thinking?
Yeah, sure, yeah.
These are crystals. They're like walls.
Yeah, she's hopping off the sphere.
On the balls, she's above them.
Okay.
She can probably get to about here with that.
Some other effect does happen if they don't have any times.
Yeah, some other disruptive effect. So maybe the balls are like fall onto the crystals or something, but yeah.
I'll say that you get a free 5. There you go.
5. Mr. Minotaur, I'm not really sure what's going on, but we're sorry for angering you. That's her turn, though.
Alright. Do you want to move further because the 5 could have boosted the effect? Or no?
Sure. Alright.
Gotcha.
She'll hop over here, yeah? Alright, so now I'm while on top of a ball.
She screams and Azure takes 2 damage.
Well, no, she's above.
Okay.
Azure takes no damage. As
the
well,
ball might take damage. I don't know.
The ball does have 2 DR for one.
Like Sonic damage, though. Who knows?
The thing is, Leo, you do not hop off the ball because explicitly the balls were designed for him to ride back when he was still a human man. So I'll just make your movement and I'll drag it to be underneath you.
Okay, gotcha.
That's
very funny.
It says they only have DR to their damage type.
No, they're immune to their damage type and they have physical DR.
Alright, she's here.
Or whatever, yeah. The entire spheres thing, at least for that part, is based on an undead unlock character. And I was like, yeah, that sounds fun to put on this.
So Dot puts a hand on a hip, thinking, alright, I got a question though, real quick.
What?
You got an epithet?
Yes.
Is it stochastic?
Yes. Gain
Alright,
proficiency.
Piece of shit.
Well, how'd you guess that so fast?
Why do you
I have my
ask?
I just want to know if it was the same.
Yeah.
I was really just genuinely curious if you had one and it was the same as our version of you. Because currently I don't know if Kaz is our version of someone else, who I'm pretty sure doesn't have an epithet. So I was more curious than anything. Sorry if it was
I don't know anything about Cass other than they entered into the labyrinth after me to fulfill the role of the keeper over me. I hated the original one too, and all they've been doing is stealing my chalk and spreading it out through the entire godforsaken maze.
Oh, that's not very nice.
Ha. Well, I'm gonna bonus action put a gold brick over Jace. This has worked every time today, so
Every time.
hey, there we go.
Man, you rolling only 3 of these on these d8s.
Yeah.
Chase, you get a brick.
You get a brick.
I got a brick.
Yeah, the brick means you have +1 movement. People have +1 to targeting you, but you will ignore the +2 in there. That's from something else. You now have +1. You have fast healing 1 effectively.
That is convenient.
Yeah.
So what does 6 give you?
Yeah. I'm gonna roll a D84,000.
Just looks like all her money's.
$39,677 gone.
I get the distinct feeling Midas crying somewhere.
Oh my god, can you also laugh?
That's what happened
I
when
don't
James
think
and I
they
bought
did.
the car.
That's less than half, James.
My dyscalculia hit. I saw the 4 and not the 8.
Well, no.
That's still a lot.
Yeah.
It's a lot of money, but it's not high on the dice, anyways.
Dang it.
Spent on my car.
So, what are you doing with your main action?
Oh,
did you roll for your move action?
No, I've turned that off.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Sorry, I was just changing my inventory for that number.
Yeah, sounds good.
Let's see. What should I do as a main action? She doesn't feel like attacking this guy. All of her stuff is offensive in nature, aside from that one thing. Yeah. Can I upcast and put another brick on someone if I use it as a main action?
I would say no.
Alright. You know what? Let's just expel the god curse that I had in my weapon right now. I'm gonna attack the, this orb.
Alright.
Okay, no, I'm gonna... Oh, no, there it is. Okay, the first one was a 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just... The chickens are very normal and not very weird. This deals... because I did that effect. Sorry, I had to fucking figure this shit out. This will deal, like, 1 damage.
Gotcha.
It's like electrical damage. So this black orb.
Let's see. Is it 1 electric damage, or is it...
It's 1 because I had to reduce it to,
Oh, I see. Gotcha.
to give it range. So I probably will be storing this, but I will roll it when the table decides to load again.
And which
So
one is
Phil,
this?
this is same one as always. Maybe it's consumables.
Gotcha.
Yeah, feel free to move on.
Let me go
This isn't
check
going to
it.
affect anything.
Every chick in the area was... Gotcha. Xenophon's turn, meaning new integers appear.
Yeah, here they are.
8389.
24601.
Oh god, I bump into 2 other
She's-
orbs.
She's making the orb pile.
I mean, they wouldn't stack on each other.
That would be very funny, though.
I understand that you're in the space below. I just need to set you to front and all that. To front. Dip. There. You as well. Come on, lightning. Run.
I don't know how to stop this thing.
Then get off!
I
She
don't
also
know how
doesn't-
to get off.
Let's see. 8. 8. 3. 9. Alright. So, Xenophon is going to start by, oh, you don't know how to get off? Well, let me help you with that.
Oh, she does have it.
As he's going to use an ability, or he's going to at least have the sphere ability. Let me double check how this one works. Let's see, yeah, 5, 6, 9. So it would be dip. Gotcha. Alright, so here's the ability. So, the dark blue orb fires a beam of energy directly into the light blue orb. Which then is going to go into the red orb, which is then going to aim up into the yellow orb, and then into you, Leo.
Oh God!
So, that would be doing 18 to you, and you have a natural -4 to your next main action.
Well, it's okay.
Uh-oh.
I need to learn how to get off. She's gonna try to use her dodge roll to just jump off of this thing before it hits her.
Yep, sounds good.
Oh boy.
No.
Alright. Now I have a theoretical idea here.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Hold on. Okay, fine. Ziri, can you please help the cat girl a little bit? Hand.
Helping someone get off, you say?
Yeah, I mean, obviously.
That's my job.
So where would Ziri be pulling Leo to?
Just somewhere.
Alright. I'll say that's a 2 cost. I'll say, Leo, you take 14 and have a natural -2 to your next action instead.
Ah!
But hey, you get an 8!
That's pretty
Parentheses,
cool.
you're not taking an action, so it doesn't actually do anything, but you know, you got it. Whoa!
She eats it.
Jeez, sweetie, you're going to some weird locations with some very attractive people, I might add, and it is kind of
I
like
know.
a lot.
I've been excited for the past 50 minutes.
You know, I was
That
gonna scold
is
you for
disgusting.
calling me, but now, I mean, I just wish you'd invited me along to wherever the hell this is.
No, I mean, excited as in I'm, like, I'm not.
He's nutting out.
I'm not being horny right now.
Oh, it's the same thing with him. She smirks at Donnie.
The lightning orb is going to go down here and use the 9 to empower a shock on Azure.
Hello, little friend.
So yeah, I'm gonna say you take 3 damage, but have 1 LC shock.
Alright, so I have 1 LC shock,
Yep.
as I take no damage.
Yeah. The red orb's gonna go here and try to burn Jace.
Ah.
It fails. Hits Buddy,
Thank
the orb
God.
in blue is gonna help.
Oh God. That works.
That will work. So you
How
will be
much damage?
taking the full 4 damage.
1 point times 1.5 times, rounding up, so that's 7, so I'm out.
That would be 6.
6? Oh right,
Yes.
4. I'm wrong. You're correct.
It's
That's
fine.
how it works.
And then Xenophon himself
Very
is just
scary
going to reach over the crystals and tap the 3, as he then is going to slam down into you, Azure, or at least attempt to. Alright. With the 3 that he's adding, that will be doing 5 damage, as 3 of it goes into being negated by DR, and 5 will actually go through.
Okay.
And then he's going to step back a bit. Cass, how are you doing, buddy?
Oh, she's doing swell. Before I move her, I'm gonna quickly post her passive, because that's relevant. No clip pinball. So, basically, as long as she's moving in a straight line, she gets extra movement. Also, she has a hella knockback. Like, all the knockback. So any action she performs gets knocked back. So what she's gonna do is she's gonna fucking run. Yeah, she can get all the way up there with her extra movement. She's gonna run up to Charon and she's gonna try to whack him with her baseball bat. She's angry right now. So I'll grab her baseball bat weapon, which is this. She pays 1 cost to pull a charm off of her bracelet and reactivate its properties. And then she's going to fucking whack you with the bat, which will give her knockback, you knockback. Let's see if she can do that. Yippee!
Wait
She's
a minute, hold on.
angry. Fucking prick! So this would do...
Hey! Don't... He's my ticket out of here! Don't touch him!
Well, maybe I should then!
Cassandra, I'm the one that accidentally said the wrong thing. Please, don't hurt him.
You healed 1 from the rift, by the way, later as an aside. So, what is... I zoned out for a bit. You're basically slamming Charon with the bat?
Yeah, with the bat. If it succeeds, 5 damage plus 2 knockback for Charon and 3 for Cass, I believe.
Gotcha.
Got it.
Yeah, sure. Unless Charon intervenes.
No, I guess Charon just takes that, though Charon would, like, then go dip through a rift, and, like, appear through this one.
Alright, James, is it just no clip?
Nope.
Alright.
Charon.
Sorry?
I will note that
space.
baseball bat thing is also a hypothetical property. People can probably tell, where she's able to take a bracelet charm and turn it into a full item.
Is that Cass's turn?
Yes, that is all her turn.
Don't quite recognize what I did to you.
It doesn't matter.
I believe it does. You just hit me with a baseball bat.
Well, you deserved it.
Why?
So what is baseball?
I
God.
can't stand your ass.
Listen, just because you're from another timeline where society is at a different point than mine doesn't make you better than me. You moron!
You're the moron.
Oh wait, you both on from the same timeline?
No.
Oh,
no,
God.
I'm from what she has called quote-unquote ancient Greece. It's just called Greece!
But it's ancient as fuck. What do you want from me?
Okay. I believe I am a little bit upset.
You too.
Leo.
Okay. Alright, I believe I have an idea. Charon... Ooh, this is gonna be a bit of a spooky one, I think. Charon is gonna, just sort of, like, go over here, right? Or... Actually, would I get some sort of turn healing from starting in my...
I'd say you could heal too, yeah.
Okay. So Charon is gonna start going. pardon me. Can I reach over to this aid, or do I have to move over to it?
I'd say you could reach over to it, yeah.
Alright, Charon's going to take it. He's going to take a moment, and then I'm gonna like infuse the power of like 8 with creating my my doors to Leviathan. Or well, my door to Leviathan. And I just want to like just create maybe a bunch of them, or just create one pretty decent one that maybe follows me around and acts as like a stage trap. For someone over to touch me.
Sure. Go ahead and try.
Let's rock. It's a 1. I forget. I lose 6 sanity.
Yeah, I'm afraid no.
Ooh,
Twitch.
not good.
Okay, unfortunate. But, oh well. I can do better. Charon's going to... Yeah, you know what? So, I have a question for you, Liger. Is the box truly immovable?
Yeah.
I see. What if I were to teleport the box?
You can't.
It's a god box.
It's
a god ceiling box.
I think he just wants to beat Cassandra over the head with it or something.
Alright, well, that's unfortunate. In which case, I'm gonna use my my main action to just Storm of Star Spark.
Alright. Yeah, sure.
Charon lets out a sigh. Go in the corner. Is going to do that. And we're gonna put one here. And we're gonna put one here to just set these guys around because he kind of likes them. So that I create 5 of these. Alright, and then I'm gonna put like one in this corner. And let's just say like one here. As Charon goes, for your sake, Xenophon, this is a application of dimensional warping, which I unfortunately cannot teach.
Yeah, no, as you do this, as he sees these sparks in the sky rip open, he just starts cackling madly. Yes, you can actually rip through space-time! Yes, it's wonderful! I can use this perfectly for my escape plan! Oh, yes! Finally! And then, yeah, no, they crashed out. As you're trying to explain that you can't teach him how to do this, yeah.
Cassandra's gonna try to use her bat to knock away the meteor. We just... Not really. Not great.
Bleh.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no.
Nah, she'll take the damage then.
So, how this works is the meteors come down, they deal 6 damage and knock everyone in them 2 spaces in the direction corresponding to their position. So I imagine Cassandra would be sent to the corner, the orbs would be knocked
Or
away.
through the wall. Yeah.
Well, she goes through the wall. She can't turn that off.
So it's how many spaces?
2.
2. Gotcha.
It's gotta be some other video game term.
So I forget. Well, the red one doesn't take any because it gets bumped into the wall and doesn't take any damage because of its DR.
And then I'm just gonna use Channel Flick to do the thing again. And I'm gonna put this rift over by Jace.
Yep.
And now all my auras get bigger.
And that was the healing?
Yeah, this is a healing zone.
Thank God.
It's the plane of life. So you can see almost between the lines of static just rustling leaves and like general overgrowth. It's kind of fucked up in a certain sense. It's beautiful, but in that fucked up way.
Damn, wish my plane had life.
Is that your turn, Paul?
I've been distracted from my scribing a little bit.
Sansa, you saying that made me think of Jace just chuckling to himself as he is in an empty plane hurtling towards the earth.
That is the end of Charon's turn. I'm gonna make my meteors a more light, hot pink so that they're more easily visible.
Gotcha. And I forget, your rifts affect enemies the same as they do allies, right?
Yeah, they affect everyone equally.
Alright, I'll say for being in 2, Xenophon heals for 3.
I think they don't stack.
Oh, okay. In which case, I'll say he heals for 2.
Awesome, Leo. Jesus Christ.
And
She's
then...
going around in circles?
She literally ended up exactly where she left, yeah.
Let's see what numbers are...
She's actually here. I'm just having her here so I can see.
Sounds good.
9.
7995. Christ, he's rolling some pretty damn good numbers.
Mr. Minotaur, if she's the one keeping you here and you're not attacking us, maybe she's the bad guy here.
She acts only as the guard. She doesn't physically have anything to do with keeping me here. It's... I don't... the presence of above seems to sort of ignite again. Xenophon kind of like almost bites his tongue, seemingly having to figure out how to word what he's trying to say. She's here because there has to be someone here watching over me. Nothing more,
okay.
nothing less.
Probably for the story.
Why are we fighting at all then?
Because of that one, he points to Azure, as well as, no offense, but it's been so long since I've met someone that wasn't a member of the library, because I can very much tell that you're not, and I get so frustrated.
Well, that guy's mean. He told us to break people's pinkies.
He's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. I assume that because he's a large tile, the rifts don't really mess with his movement. Correct, Rush?
Anyone can pass through the rifts, but they deal 1 damage if he views you as an enemy, which I feel like currently Xenophon isn't, but by combat rules he is an enemy, so that depends on what you think.
It's up to Charon, I would say.
I won't for now.
Alright, so he's going to go up to here, taking the 7, and he's going to hold out his hand as he starts chanting another series of numbers. Yes, let's show you something I think that I was very proud of. Yes, Weapon of the Trinity, as he says the final number 3, and a trident appears in his hand as he's going to then stab at you with it. Which, with the 7 boosting it, I'm going to say you take a total of 10 damage after DR, and the 2 stacks of bleed. And he's going to take
2 stacks of bleed?
Yep.
Considering the damage, I can now move a rift. I'm gonna move this rift on top of Jace to send him through over to here so he's no longer adjacent to an enemy. And also get some healing.
Jace's turn. You heal from 2 from the rift and 1 from the gold brick.
Yay, I'm at 4.
There's a 5 next to you if you want that, I guess.
Does that heal me?
No. Basically, you take them while taking an action, and you can use it to enhance the action.
I see.
So if somebody healed you while they had a number, it would work, but...
Yeah.
I see. In that case... I have an
Depending
idea.
on the number, you can't have them directly just be turned into a number in the action, or you can just generically have it be an empowering sort of vibe.
Yeah, the problem, you see, the problem is the worst curse in the world.
Oh, right!
I don't get roll damage bonuses.
Hey, I mean, you
except
say
against this guy
that,
right
but
now.
like, yeah, no, there was an orb that, hit you, you can use it.
Oh, and I will use it. Because he's within a crystal, which means...
Also,
or he's
if you
nearby
really
a crystal,
want, if you really want, Xanta, you can shoot through my rifts. and you can send them out of any other rift.
This is true. I can also send them through crystals and have them bounce
on his own,
yeah.
so it doesn't necessarily matter.
My range is... It's essentially the whole room right now.
Yeah, that's fair. I was just saying, because theoretically it could apply some strange Omega life effects.
I mean, true, but wouldn't that just heal him?
I mean, that depends on who you shoot.
I could shoot myself.
It depends.
You know what? I have an idea. I have a really funny idea. No, I'm doing this. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. It's too funny. As curse action. Curse action? Yeah, curse action. I'll use my laser revolvers, taking the 5. I basically what I want to do is I want to empower the 2 attacks damage, right?
Yeah.
Sending 1 over to the orb and 1 into the rift so that it comes back and hits me and hopefully converts the damage into healing.
All right. Sure.
So first attack's orb, second attack is
yeah. Yeah.
I will note it's 2 damage and then +1 for traveling through crystals, so it's 3 before whatever bonus is for.
Gotcha. Yeah, you strike into the orb. I say it has a decent crack taken into it. Yeah. Not set to that. God damn it.
Yeah. The shot for me is at a -3, but then I believe my gold brick increases it to just a -2.
Yeah.
So it's a
+1. You heal for 1.
I'll take it.
Would you like to take a move on your other main action, Jace? Also, let me delete the 5. There we go.
Jace is looking at this. Hold on, 1 sec. He's gonna for his second cursed action just fire another 2 shots into himself.
Sure.
I don't know. Maybe that heals him for 2 oral. I guess.
Yeah, I would say so. Yeah.
And then for his real action, it's gonna be like, perfect. I got just enough juice. Zoops over. And I'm gonna activate Maledict Ritual.
Alright.
I'm going to attempt to transfer claustrophobia to him.
You are an evil person. How would you,
I
do this to someone that's been locked in a fucking labyrinth?
Well, he's also choosing to harm me with his fire orbs, so...
Alright, could you post that one?
Yep. So I no longer have claustrophobia, and you do!
Oh, damn, he can't take cursed actions while adjacent to someone, damn.
They're not as bad on other people because of it, but,
Yeah.
Claustrophobia is really bad,
Taking 1.5 times damage is pretty good, though.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I didn't comment on that part.
Well, that's why I'm commenting.
Is that Jason's turn?
Yep.
Azure.
Yeah.
Please, Leo, get back in the room. No.
So how do shock and bleed work again?
Bleed is you take the amount that is equal to your stacks when you take an action, then minus it by 1, and then have it rounding up removed at the end of your turn. And shock is if you roll the number, you take that much damage and your turn ends. And then
I roll a 1 then.
Yeah, and then it will round and remove that at the end of your turn as well.
Okay. So I will take my domain action, and I'm going to expend all 3 for my X-cost domain action. And I'm going to remove the sword from the ground.
Oh no, you do so much fucking damage.
Blade of the Azure King.
Yep.
So let me go ahead and...
Let's see.
And should we just count that roll as the first
Yeah,
roll?
I would say so, yeah.
So Azure's just going to fucking flash over to this spot here.
Does the claustrophobia damage round up or round down, Zenza?
I don't think I ever specified. I'll say round down because it's already really bad.
Alright, gotcha. Yeah, he takes 7.
And then the following 2 attacks. And
Yep.
the third attack. Unfortunate.
I'll say the second does 10 because he rolled as high as you did.
Gotcha. Alright. And for my action.
Don't forget to take the 2 bleed. And then take it down.
Alright. And then I have 2 gold 50. As for my action, let's see.
Oh, you were
think
also healed too because you started in the aura as well.
I took 2 because I have upkeep.
Oh, gotcha.
Alright, so do I want to do that or this? I think I will just basic attack him. So we're gonna go with a nice swing of an Internitus.
Yeah, you sure do. I think that's 10 when it's multiplied, but let's just double check. Yep, that's another 10. As you fucking start stating his lab coat red. Okay.
Almost all of those were aimed at his head, aka the horns.
Yeah.
Don't hurt him, he's just a big guy.
And then take your 1 bleed from that.
Yep.
And is that your turn, Azure?
Yeah, and then the lightning just goes away.
Yep.
Oh, I don't have DR anymore.
Leo, how
Time
are
for
you
me to
doing?
get fucking owned on the clapback.
Oh man, I don't know what she would do right now.
I mean, there's a couple of tasty 9s if that means
That's
anything.
true. She'll take a 9 at least. She looks at Dottie for like advice or like at least a vibe on what she's gonna be doing on her turn.
Well, she sort of looks like, well, you know, he was kind of saying, you know, this is the first people we've seen in a while, so let's just give him some exercise. I'm gonna beat the shit out of him for fun.
Okay.
We're not gonna kill him. Feels like he just needs to vent some frustration.
Well, we're not. Looks at Azure.
Oh, trust me, in this godforsaken hell, you can't kill me.
See?
Oh, okay. She like immediately brightens up. Well, in that case, as long as it's all just for fun, she goes over. She's gonna. I think her basic attack has essentially start step, right? Yeah, so she can just barely get there when using her claws on him. Or actually, you know what? I won't. Let's do. I won't actually go all the way up there. Instead, I'll go here and I'll use her. She extends a hand and a form of and a pink sphere of energy forms in her palm. Yin Yarn Blast. And that'll go to him. That does 5 damage, and it essentially anything he does that isn't targeting Leo has additional stamina
That was a
cost.
-2 to that, so that's a 6.
Oh,
I'll say
right.
that. I'll say that would be a 2, then times the 1.5, so he takes 3 from that.
All right. And then
Very good,
if the taunt effect is applied or not, that's up to you. But yeah.
What was that, Rish?
I asked, didn't she absorb the 9 into that?
Oh right. Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
I'll just boost the roll by 9 then, so it definitely works.
All right, then yeah. And then what does the taunt effect do?
It's if you do something that isn't targeting Leo, there's a +2 stamina cost, even if it didn't have a
Gotcha.
cost in the first place.
Sounds good.
You also
And
don't
also
act
you're-
like a dumb fucking
Yeah, you're
cat.
distracted by string and like laser pointers and stuff.
Well, now.
But yep, that's it.
Dot.
Yeah.
Now please keep me in the healing zone.
I'm just gonna watch.
Nope. 1, 2, 3,
It's following.
5,
Oh.
3, 8. Okay.
All right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't quite get there because Jace is in the way. Although I could just not take that weird path. Just
You
go.
could pick him up and move him out.
2, 3. I could just go here. Alright. So, first things first. We're gonna use paved in bricks of gold. Let's use it on Leo. No, and it's the fucking 3. Oh no, 3 is actually Roche's one.
Yeah, it's the table you haven't seen. Or not haven't seen, haven't used this session. You
It's
haven't
so
managed.
frustrating that 3 of the people that are here that are
Yeah.
half gods that basically didn't get it almost any. We're just giving you advantage.
Yeah, no, I'm rolling again. Because I don't like the one I got. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Fucking dragon.
Fucking dragon.
He just looks at you with a look of pity.
Don't pity me. I guess
what
I'm
kind
gonna...
of gods are even following you?
Oh, I like that.
I'm gonna breathe fire, and I don't care if it hits Azure.
Hey, give me a roll.
Oh, it's me again.
Yeah, I'll say Xenophon takes,
It's the same one! Hold on, I do have another advantage. I've got 2 advantage rolls.
Ooh, nice, nice.
Alright, Xenophon takes 9, Azure takes 6.
Yo, dude, I take 6.
Yeah, she didn't care if she burned you, so you're getting burned.
Lovely.
Alright, now everything's
So it's
good.
69.
Yeah.
Unless you just want to add on another 15 minutes.
No, I'm good. I'm gonna get the succubus.
What the fuck? You know what? Give me a second. There we go.
Yeah.
No!
Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to fucking...
They're an actual summon now.
Give me a second, I have to reload for my problems.
I pissed on your wife, Robotnik. What the fuck?
Let's see. See, it's not doing that. Salacious gestures to say anything. Yeah, no, this is fine. Is that your turn, Dot?
Bonus, name, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna... This. 16, good enough.
Damn, Chaos Gods are not eating anything tonight.
3, I'm gonna pass my passive onto Charon for a round, because they wanted it.
The lightning orb takes up a space. You wouldn't be able to move through it.
Fuck. Oh, hold on. Can I move through can I move, like, this way?
Yeah, no, you'd be able to move that direction.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna pass the thing onto Charon because they wanted it.
Sure.
It's funny.
So what animal do we get this time?
You still have an advantage, because,
No, I used both.
Oh, that's fair.
It's a happy dog.
Okay. What the fuck? Alright, real quick.
Jamie and Ballast's tables are the only ones that haven't been rolled.
Insane.
Alright. Xenophon's turn. See. It's just 6, 5.
That blue now.
Listen, I refreshed. 8. Alright, I don't think I have much longer in me. And I really want some yarn to play with, so I might as well bring out the last tool I had developed before I got shoved in here. He goes over and grabs the 8, and is then going to turn towards Azure, so he'll be paying the +2 cost for this.
Those are my numbers. They're blue.
Not that. That's the wrong macro to grab. It's this macro, roll 20. As a whip appears in his hand, which is an Mobius strip, and he's going to slash at you with it, Azure. With the 8 that he is using, I'm going to say that you take 4 damage, and the effect of the apostate lashing will be on every other turn initiative instead. So basically, every other turn, he can slap at you with it again, as it basically remanifests from where he is and dimensionally warps to you. Cass's turn.
Alrighty, gamers, it's Cass. She's going to.
What was that?
What'd you his again?
She steps out and sees this shit and is a little caught off guard by what all is on the field.
Oh, yo, Cass, real quick.
What?
So, firstly, sorry in advance. Secondly,
God, it's so weird for you to ask this while your head's a dragon.
Yeah. Secondly,
she is not getting caught off by the dragon bit, I will say, for some reason.
Sorry. So, like, what's your relation to Vanilla?
You're my fucking sibling. Why are you like this?
All right, cool. I just wanted to check because we have a Vanilla in our world, and they're like okay.
Why? They're gonna just, like, kind of sit down. They're passing their turn. They're a little
Your
caught off
sibling's
guard.
not dead. That's what it means then, Cass.
Shut up!
Oh, okay, then Daniel. Well, I'm
Carmen's
sorry.
Turn, that means the apostate lashing activates. Yeah, sure, you're gonna be taking 4.
I'm taking 4.
I understand, not an echo, but a consequence. Okay,
I knocked out the one that was annoying me. I'm done. He says fucking sitting down, exhausted.
Oh, thank God. I thought I was gonna die.
Sat down.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna just... Paron goes over to the 9. I'm gonna just do something then that I hope will be good for everyone. And Caron's going to go to the 9, and he's going to, like...
Oh, that 9's not there. That was from the previous turn. The operative numbers are 5, 2, 6.
Oh, okay. That doesn't quite matter. He's just gonna go over to the highest one, which is 6, and I'm gonna use Channel Flick to just create a number of these rifts that are gonna, like, you know, be around and passively heal people.
The end of combat healing occurs.
Yeah.
Yippee!
But this is the flavor for the end of combat healing occurring, you know?
Yeah. Dot's gonna
Ow.
sit down next to Kaz and be like, alright, yeah, sorry about calling you out on that one. Probably a little insensitive, wasn't sure what was going on.
She flicks another charm off her bracelet. I'm gonna post her talent. She can turn things into charms and out of charms, and she's just gonna like pop out like a soda.
So that doesn't exist anymore, buddy.
No.
Yeah, no, it turns into gold dust and fades away.
Chase
No, I'm not-
falls to his knees.
I'm not quite certain what to do explicitly with with the meteors.
You say that, as the combat ended, they basically fell into the earth.
Oh, I see. They're being taken.
No, it's... So... This labyrinth is based off of the one that I was sealed in my home. Bastard that put me in here, following the orders of the gods, knew that I was too smart to be trapped by a simple puzzle like this. So, they had my own epithet connected to it, so that anytime I would try to use it, it would randomly readjust the maze on its own, and in a way that, because I was my own epithet, I couldn't randomly figure out the patterns that it was using, because it was a randomly different pattern. So it just constantly resets and readjusts itself.
Oh.
Which is why I need outside help, such as you, little interesting mage, I'm presuming. He's just kind of glancing at you and looking you over. Because you are an outside factor. He says, turning back around and looking back at his chalkboard.
My name is Karan Valis. I'm a Dimension Walker and Charter of the Dimensions.
While we're doing this, let's just go ahead and get combat rewards out.
By the way, is this succubus literally Ziri, or is it just using that?
I think it's funny to have it actually be Ziria that was summoned, considering.
That's fair.
Considering, it's the gods, and they saw Karan out here, and they're like, it's funny, let's just go ahead and bring that person back, etc., etc.
Yeah, that's valid. I was just asking because with this one, one of the things is, at the end of combat, whoever they were left following, they will be like, "Yo, could I bind you to my soul?" ? Which is like,
I'd say that considering the scenario, that just wouldn't proc that way,
Yeah, that's valid. She already has one with Karan.
There we go.
No way. Stamina.
Whoa!
How much?
Yeah,
how much
15
damage
with
do
that.
I regain?
What was that?
Talking to myself.
Gotcha.
Let's see. 23, my next.
I think Iris might be in the bathroom if she hasn't come back yet.
Yeah, I mean, I assume that she's still BRB.
Oh, you know what? This actually does get me a really good.
Xenophon's sat down after he was done, right?
Yeah, no, he sat down and turned back to his chalkboard, checking things over.
Asher crawls into his lap. You really swept me off my feet, you rapscallion.
Ew.
Get off me.
And I'm back, guys.
Oh,
Welcome
hi,
back.
I'm back.
Xenophon knocked out Asher and was like, "That's it, I'm done. I beat the person that was annoying me the most."
Gotcha.
Yeah, and when Cass came outside the wall, Dot cleared up the situation there. Cass is Vanilla's sister in an alt timeline.
Understood.
I'm thinking on what to pick because I
Your
almost feel like Tara.
nose.
Huh?
Nose is the joke that she was just saying.
Oh.
Well.
Are you going to?
I still don't think I heard what was said.
Your nose.
You said you don't know what to pick, so Iris was saying your
okay.
nose.
I see. Unfortunately, no. As, I'm gonna do one of these.
Let's see. 17, you said, Azure? you get something. And with this something, that those cultists you weren't using, you have a reason to not use them now. Basically, you could use a move action to kill your cultists to get powers.
Oh, fun.
I'll tell you this too, Roche. Feel more than free to pick it anyway. But you have exactly one upgrade left, and that's written, and it's in your main line. I'm at 18. We'll just have to talk about them for next time. That's all.
I do kind of want to put it into the main line, but I've already put it in the Anthology.
Also, new curse.
Oh God.
Oh boy.
Oh God. Zanza.
New ability.
Dyscalculi.
Alright, let's read this. Leo excitedly sees her opportunity to attack. She pounces up to half her movement on a single unit and tries to go for Big Scratchy, but gets nervous and accidentally headbutts them. Luckily her head is harder than what she just hit, but only for this instance. Okay. Excuse me. Target takes 7 damage, 4 knockback, and a concussion that makes them lose a random action type on their next turn. Losing any time, forcing them to 1 less total anytime. If she critically succeeds, damage knockback increases to 5. It's the usual 2 times recharge evens. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
It's a lot, but I think it's a pretty good ability.
No, it's good.
I just really like that you have comically hard head only for this.
Well, yeah.
Lovely. I'm going and got their upgrades in that case.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright. I wasn't sure if Doc got whatever she was taking.
Yeah, I got it. I posted it.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I can just move 5 spaces instead of passing my passive onto someone. I can instead mark them and I get an any time out of it.
Gotcha. Alright, let me just switch back trucks then.
You know what? Just for fun. I don't think the weather ones work in here, but I'll roll it anyway.
Alright.
This is Charon who's getting this one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because you moved.
It's basic rain.
Yeah, no, it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Right, I remember. This is the shit that happened in the cat combat. It was all of the fucking rain.
Yeah, it was rain and fogs, but not a red fog.
Yeah. Well. Oh, is that it? Is that all of the hated by God?
Yes,
I'm
would
hated
assume.
by
I don't
God, so.
feel anything coming from you.
I guess it was something while it lasted. I didn't really feel particularly different. Hi, Ziri. Apparently one of them summoned you here.
Iris is muted.
Huh? What?
I was taking a bite of food.
What?
She literally has like toast in her mouth and shit. Oh, Charon, what the hell? I thought we were done.
She's running to Anime Succubus Skull.
Yeah, no, I thought we were as well. Apparently one of the things summoned you to follow her, I think. It happened a bit earlier. She still has a dragon head.
Well, I'm not gonna complain too much. Hey, big boy.
You say that, Roche, but I had checked. It was 9:53 when that one happened, so that means it ended about 2 minutes ago.
Oh, okay.
What? Don't touch me. What are you?
Gosh,
It's like,
what rude.
They have succubi in ancient Greece. Or Greece.
Yeah, I really hate the term ancient.
Listen, from our perspective in the timeline, I think.
It's timelines and space time and also back in time, and I hate this.
Oh, don't worry. I know a thing or two about Greece. She smirks.
Wow. 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 All
Hey
right.
man, I can't unsummon
you
her.
connected to those godforsaken Spartans, like fucking assholes.
All right.
I don't watch football.
What?
Do you watch baseball?
God, no.
I really hate not knowing any of these stupid terms.
All right. Hold on. To be aside from this, I every time you put your list there, I don't know what the fuck that means.
Is this the friend tier list?
I think he's just being fucking inscrutable.
Why is he raking his
like-
drums?
He like I know Azure said yes sir, and so like Karon like would. All right.
Hold on, I need to change the line.
Karon like took a minute and like paused, was going to go to the chalkboard and like take the rest of their chalk, paused, Ziri 1 second, kisses her on the cheek and hopes to get back to work before she could fucking kill him.
She'd
So-
smile and let him do his nerd thing.
I can't really explain too much to you considering the circumstances, but I do know some things about this library that you happen to find yourself in. I can't say too much, the pressure returns, but if the doors appear again, I need you to do as much as you can to force whatever dimensional anomaly that you can accomplish, Mr. Valis.
So you want me to try and break the realm?
I'm going to be honest, you can't break it. But you can make a disruption.
Well,
And if you... He frowns, looks at Azure, frowns deeper, reaches up to his head and rips off the very top part of one of his horns. It seems to hurt a lot. And puts it into your hand. And focus on this, that way it's directed towards my lair. Because otherwise, you'll end up giving help to somebody that can't use it.
prophecy.
There's been multiple times where the doors have come through different places, since I was brought into here at least. And I've learned enough that I think I can, with accuracy, say what the situation is, but obviously I can't, considering that would cause problems.
Okay, so to clarify, Karon is writing this down. You're giving me this piece of horn so that I can focus on you, and effectively the next time one of these red doors shows up, what you would like for me to do is... What you would like for me to do... Karon, pauses and looks past the box to see Azure telling Ziri to kiss other people. You want me to... They're, looking past.
Xenophon puts his hands on Karon, and it's like the one meme of, "There's no time for that, we have ancient math to solve."
Who are you?
Okay. You want me to try and focus on you and then find a way to give you a out by creating a disruption within the realms
More or less. Just make
Nice.
as much noise as you possibly can would be the best way to do it. But whatever you do, do not enter the door. That is important for this.
So, to clarify, do you mean a door is in the
The
red
door
book?
you came in from.
I see. So I'm not to enter the door. Well, I can certainly try my best. I'm not sure how the proprietor of... What?
It seems that somebody does not want this conversation to continue.
Ah!
And
I like to think that Zuri was just about to, like, really go in for a makeout with Jace and, like, cause him even more pain right when they teleport.
He's steam is going off of his face as he's like, no,
Aw, just when it's getting good.
more or less the session. Obviously, if you have any RP that you would like to do in this area, feel free. But whenever everybody is good to end the session, effectively, another message from the librarian, as it would come through. I hope you have all enjoyed your time in the Red Library, but as mentioned previously, our resources are very undersuited for this current situation, and this is all that we can show you at this time. I do hope you are excited for the next time a door should appear with any range of sight or sound for anyone that you may know.
Yeah, right.
I mean,
This is, something.
did I have fun?
Damn it, I was gonna talk to Cass.
I feel like I had a pretty decent charting of how that labyrinth went through, and I feel like I got a pretty good idea.
You check your notes on the labyrinth. They seem to have all become gobbledygook the moment you exited the labyrinth.
Ah, I see. Well, this in itself is valuable research.
At least we still have Marie plushie.
we do.
Yep.
Okay, pardon me for a moment.
Hey, hey, Leo, do you think we should go see, Vanilla after this?
Oh, maybe. I don't really know how they'd feel about this, but, I mean...
I don't know if they have, like, a dead sibling in this, in all reality.
Oh, I don't know. I don't want to make them sad or angry. Or really, really angry, bordering on deranged.
It's probably not likely. Vanilla's chill and, meek. Doesn't really speak up about anything. I think they'll just turn it into a quiet depression.
Oh. Well, wait. That's not good either, Dottie.
Yeah, you're right. We should probably, like, take them out for a meal or something and bring it to them quietly. Or slowly.
I have an inquiry. And Karan...
He
Is
means
there
a
anything
question, Zuri says, lounging on the couch.
Can Karan, like, try to focus on the thing watching him and, like, quote-unquote, rift?
No.
No.
Basically, the moment you would try to look up to it, quote-unquote, you would feel it moving further back, quote-unquote. And the further it gets, the even harder it is to even perceive that it is still watching you yourself. To return to the dice metaphor, it is basically, if we were talking about, like, nesting dolls, you guys would be in the center nesting doll. When you first hear its voice, it would probably be in the second or third layer from where you are. But the moment you try to look up to it, it retreats to a much higher layer of the nesting doll.
I see. Well, I can't quite pinpoint the general location of the proprietor of this one. I was going to ask if they had an interest in my notes or if they were simply watching. However, it appears they have retreated to a much deeper layer of this realm. This extra-dimensional space. This demi-plane.
Right.
Well, I don't think I've got anything else. Other than maybe looking at these books. Honestly...
Oh, what a change from the norm.
This
A lot of them
carpet...
seem to be
Wait a
filled
minute,
with
hold on.
fables and stuff.
This couch was not here before.
I destroyed the previous furnishings.
To make room for this nice couch, she looks at him.
I will mention, just as a note, you didn't notice it when it happened, but I did put the couch down back before y'all had even entered the forest, while y'all were... I think Karan was over in the corner on this side at the time.
I think it's funny that our characters only just noticed.
Yeah, I just wanted to confirm. I didn't do it in between maps. Technically, you could have noticed it, not necessarily that you did.
Karan had been sitting on that couch and did not notice its presence until now. He just simply, it was like he was in King Crimson Fugue state, where he was doing whatever he was doing as though stuff was there, and now it's like, wait a minute.
What you were destined to do.
Yeah, but this couch was never here in the Destiny. Now, I must actually ask, this box of yours, it is...
That's my house.
Oh, you live in this?
Damn, bitch, you live in this?
Is it bigger in there?
It is a box.
Look, Karan, some men got no money.
I suppose so. I can't say I have much money either, but we still live in a rather nice place.
You are welcome to take a look inside.
I'm down 39 grand.
Do I? Is this still with the I must break my leg clause?
Smile.
Oh my god!
Dottie, I want to go home.
Yeah, let's go home, or at least find Vanilla.
Wait, before you bounce. I don't know about your destruction bounce agreeableness or whatever you're talking,
right?
That y'all were talking about.
Yeah.
But I am sort of on my way to a certain meeting spot to meet up with my brothers. Do you happen to know where a Daybreak Bay is?
Oh yeah, no. That's sort of, kind of where we live. Sort of. We hang around that area.
That's the city where
That's what
DBA is.
Yeah.
All right. Do you happen to have directions from near the Hexus area over there? What star should I follow?
It's quite long. Hey, she sort of looks up at the library roof. Hey, are we gonna be sent back to where we came from? And if so, can we take Jace with us since it'll be quicker that way? Library's not answering. All right.
Now, the doors are gone. Okay, I was gonna... Alright.
I'm sure Karan can take you where you need to go if you want.
I was trying to say something, but we're all discord,
Oh no, you go ahead.
You get a response. Just as a book has two covers, a door has two entrances, and one that you go in from one side, one from the other. I'm afraid you can only exit from the other side of the door that you entered. However, a paper floats down, and Jace, you get a map.
That's convenient.
Ah,
Yeah, it's quite far, so that's why I was like kind of wondering.
sure.
Okay,
It's only a couple 100 miles.
Please tell me you're not gonna just walk.
You say that, but you've seen him turn into light and fucking phase.
She forgot about that.
Also, I'm just kind of like you again, like sort of like flicks his hat, you know.
Right.
I mean, I've walked that far.
Wandering rogue.
Two, as Ziri said,
Vagabond.
I am good at getting people places where they need to be. So, I can render my aid unto, theoretically, bringing you to a place.
I'll take the long road. We'll see.
Oh, well, I can potentially go and bring them to you.
I don't know. They'd really be down for miles and miles of trekking through the United States wilderness.
So,
United States.
As you say that, Jace, the wood around your heart kind of, not like in pain or anything like that, more like in comfortable, just kind of resonates as you mentioned trucking through the wilderness in a manner.
So
That's a weird feeling.
Doc decided to pet this excitable exploding dog.
Yeah.
Now she has
just,
extra limbs.
Pie exploded.
Yippee! Finally, my table, right?
Yeah, I was just gonna roll until I got either yours or Ballast's.
Oh, really? I think you should. One sec. There's that 8 that got rolled, right? I think you should see what's on that one.
This is what happens when the Chaos God gives people a boon. You know, this is
No!
just showing that you should never give people gifts. You know.
No!
You're gonna be bankrupt.
Roll your remainder, Dot.
Oh, I love the god of nihilism.
Damn, God of Nihilism sure did take 50,000 of their $80,000 in one session.
Damn.
Fucking collapse of the market.
It just like explodes out of her, like it just gone.
Dottie, we need to go home. You've got the arms again.
Oh, I've got shit. Then she looks at her fucking savings.
Oh, they're gonna be
fuck.
painful.
Yeah, you should probably get to
Before
that
you
house
go.
that you were talking about.
Little cat.
I don't like it when you call me that.
Yeah, only I'm allowed to call her that.
Won't you kill the child? Points at the worry.
All right, we're going.
All right, as you breathe to it, Dot not explodes, but is surrounded in a swirling of paper and disappears. Presumably, if Leo is also wanting to, she will also then.
Yeah, she's out of here.
Immediately
before
runs
she
away with
also
the people.
leaves.
They just end up at the same location, but through different doors.
No,
They
it
went through
would basically be that Leo went through the same door just after you did.
I see.
So it would be you leave, and then a moment later, Leo comes through the door behind you, effectively.
Yeah.
And then the door disappears.
This space is enticing and enrapturing, though. I suppose we should go home. No, look,
I
Ziri.
have a proposition for the two of you.
Oh yeah.
What is that?
Points at Jace and points at Ziri. If you would be so interested to become a disciple of the Midnight Hell, I shall grant you a portion of my power.
Oh, I was hoping for orgy.
That was not off the table.
I'm good there, buddy. I've already got enough going on.
I kind of took a devil deal earlier in the day, you know?
One
that
devil deal per
Was
day.
lovely.
Hold on. So,
But you
were
were
you
my
just
most
like...
promising prospect.
Were you just propositioning Siri and Chase to...
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna go.
Oh, dang it, you scared him off. Well, I don't like to be at a party that's already dying down, so let's just go home, hun.
This does make sense. I do, however, wonder to a certain extent if... Well, with considerations to the fact that I'm not in that Cypress's dimension, I wonder how me being able to do things like bringing you here interacts with certain things, because
I think
sort of
Ziri,
sense,
because Dot is now gone, would just pop out of existence again.
Well, hold
you
on.
say that, but she technically would have popped out of existence in the maze. I think she just summoned herself to this
No,
part.
she's just here,
That's
yeah.
fair. You know what? That's fair.
Wait, hold on, hun. I want to see him get in.
Baron looks.
Break 9 of your fingers.
No.
Why?
I need those, I think.
Oh, he does.
Crawls up on top of the obelisk. Drapes himself over it. Seems nobody wants to be my friend today.
I mean, I didn't say that.
No, but it felt like it.
He's terrifying.
Hey, man.
Poor guy.
Hey,
We
man.
hurt his feelings.
Oh well.
I mean, I think I'm gonna be just straight up a little bit. I mean, I'm fucked up. I think you need help.
Oh,
Ta-ta.
people
I
are
see
into
you
different
around.
things. It's fine.
I can't.
Azure draws his sword from the ether, as sinister as it looks every time, and proceeds to impale himself on top of the coffin and implodes and disappears.
Holy shit!
Siri claps.
Siri, did I just drive a man to suicide?
No, he's just
The library responds, no.
he's just got some
Oh.
stuff going on, Karan. You're hardly the
Oh.
normal one yourself.
Oh, thank God.
You
That
have
would've
you
weighed
have
on
a
my-
knack for meeting the weirdos. I'm never around
would've-
when you do it. Ah,
That would have weighed on my conscience, I think. I don't know. I wouldn't have been able to tell until after it happened. Man.
listen, hun. You've had a long day. You've read a lot of books. She pinches one of his cheeks. It's time to go home and rest for a bit, alright?
Ah,
But we can come back to this weird library or whatever.
yes, okay. I agree with this.
Especially if some more
And-
pretty people are gonna be around.
Maybe next time you can just roam about rather than being on call.
Maybe. We'll see.
I don't actually know if there are any books you'd be interested in. Check shelf.
Not usually.
The library responds, the Red Library is a place where many things and many pieces of knowledge can be found. There is a book for everybody within the Red Library.
Alright. Where is Ziri book?
Inaccessible. ...
I see. Alright, well. Is there a me book?
That depends. If there is anything within this room, ... yes.
You have a book return?
It will find its way back.
I'm gonna just... Karan takes out a bag and starts taking books. He's gonna take like 5
Limit
of
of
them.
2 per patron.
Here he goes.
He's gonna take 2.
A fucking burlap sack. He just puts his hand behind the books and just shoves them in.
He's got like a bag of holding. He's just gonna take 2 of them. It's just like, okay, all right, I can only take 2. I hope I pick the 2 that are good. Let's get out of here.
Come on, I have hellhounds to feed.
Karan would go to snap his fingers, but then disappears.
Well, thanks for the session, Ballast and James.
Yeah.
Thank you for the session.
Fucking
Yeah.
moronic though we were throughout it.
We would want nothing more.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that party was something.
Yeah, I think I loved... That party was really funny.
I feel like Azure doing his shit might have been disruptive in like some parties, but in this case he was like the only one driving the plot forward most of the time.
Yeah.
I mean, literally the only reason the combats existed was because Azure was there.
Yeah.
In this session, Azure was basically a pre-script. He just showed up and was like, kiss each other.
Yeah.
Break 9 of your fingers and read a book.
Check under your
With
foreskin.
the party composition, this one was definitely the more chaotically inclined because the other one had several straight men, and then Nora was there effectively.
Yeah, basically.
Listen. Jace is kind of like plays the normal person. It's just that like he was so confused the whole
flustered.
time.
Yeah. Well, the thing is that he was a straight man, but also like goes along with whatever else is happening, So
Yeah.
Hey, I have a pair of important questions to ask. 1, Liger, can you post your final rankings? And 2, based on that, can we? What's the companionship?
Oh yeah, I can talk about the companionship. Yeah. Afterwards, let's see the rankings.
I think
lost
Karan's
over half of my money.
Go on, Jay.
I think Karan is supposed to use the Minotaur horn the next time he would see the door.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was not sure.
Yeah. Xenophon was being very explicit. Do not go through the door.
He wants you to pull him through the door. Final rankings.
That's a list of names,
I
alright.
love how Xenophon is on there. The other NPCs are not.
So
I'll explain the rankings after we close the stream.
Yeah.
I'll say that everybody can get to comp with Jaeger for 1. I'll say that Jace, you're at 3 instead. I would say that Dot and Leo, y'all get 2 comp for being girlfriends. Just the normal amount.
Yo, 5.
Yo.
Girlfriend about
Yeah.
I would say Jace and Azure. Jace didn't really enjoy a lot of it, but he interacted with Azure a lot, so y'all can get 1.
listen, you have to understand the context of Jace is of Ramos's brother, right?
Yeah.
So this isn't like that crazy of
God.
comparison.
I know that. That's why I'm saying like he didn't enjoy it, but he did talk with Azure, so he getting a vibe. So y'all will get one.
Yeah. He knows how to deal with weird people.
And then Karan, I'll say you can get 3 with Xenophon.
I see.
Well,
I think that's all that comes to mind, particularly at least.
Well, in that case, thank you very much, GMs, for making this sort of mini-sode that can take place while we're in the middle of Arc Hell on other things. So it was really fun, so thanks for making it. Thank you to my fellow players. Also, you guys were all very fun. Again, this party was something. And most of all,
a little chaotic.
Thank all of you for watching. We really appreciate it. If you enjoyed what you saw here and you want to see more, know when we're going live with more DBA things or DBA adjacent things or things, you can join Fine Dining, our Discord server.
Give me a second, let me grab the link.
Whoa, Fine Dining, whoa.
Whoa!
There it is.
Join it! Whoa!
Yeah.
Come on down and hang out. But for now, thank you everybody once again, and say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, chat.
Bye.